日が暮れていく記念日の腕時計は切なきメトロノ空に入れれば幸せだったそれだけでよかったのに愛した先に未来のない恋丸く収まる世界と収まらないこのささくれた感情好きになれる人を好きになれたならば愛をコントロールできたならどれだけ楽になれたんだろう常識色の雨が二人をにじませる生まれ変われたなら今度こそ祝福の中で君を抱きしめた例えば時間が巻き戻せるならば僕ら二人はどの時点からやり直せばいいんだろう喧嘩とか後悔ならあるけれど全部間違いじゃなく正解だった失いたくない思い出部活払いと空席が残る趣味に合わない色の車には趣味に合わないキーホルダーが揺れている
Oh my god, this song is so good. This song is so good. I'll let it play out, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to let that play out. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tom, Sarah, Trish, Bragg, Funky, Chris, Strange, Holly, Downpour, Beandin. Thank you so much, Beandin, for the 9-month resub with Prime. This stream is Pirate Heaven. Thank you so much. And thank you now, Miria, for the 27 months. And also, thank you for the very thoughtful comments on the Expedition 33 videos. Happy Majima Monday. Thank you, everyone, for making the world a kinder and more colorful place. Enjoying beautiful stories together is such a gift. Mods, please bank my sub. Beautiful. Thank you so much now. That's very, very sweet. I very much agree. I am always blessed to be able to do this multiple times a week and be paid for it. Isn't that crazy? I was gonna play the Robbie Damon version next, Strange. Hello, Mel. Sorry, I haven't shown my face. I just wanted to show off that Saijima's number 3. Saijima's number 3. I just wanted to put that in there. I know, Downpour. I know. There's something, I don't know how you feel about it, Downpour, but there's something about the slice of lifey, low-key, early Cold Steel, or not even early Cold Steel, because this is Cold Steel 3, but like Cold Steel 1 to 3, that is very, very comfy and beautiful, that I very much miss. I don't know, like, I think Daybreak is better at that, but I still miss it, because it was very specific from Cold Steel 1 to 3, especially 1 and 3. Hello, Helion, and thank you very much for the 20 months with Prime. Thank you so, so much. Just here to slander Captain Zeus? Oh, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. And hello, D. Hello, D. I've been enjoying your tweets lately, by the way, as I'm sure you saw. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, Cold Steel 3 is maybe my... It's up there with Zero and Daybreak. It's maybe top 2 in terms of most comfy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so comfy. Anyways, thank you, Helion, for the 20 months with Prime. Appreciate it. And hello, everyone. We are back. Oh, we have the wrong camera. With my tweet, I said I feel like we're getting kind of close to finishing the game. I can't sing over Robbie Damon. Sorry, I can't talk over Robbie Damon singing. I feel like we're kind of close to the end. But that isn't because of anything to do with the story. It's mostly to do with the length. Because at this point, we're longer than Gaiden in terms of stream. In terms of stream length, we're longer than Gaiden. We're gonna be on par with Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 1. And I feel like that's pretty long. So I just think we're gonna end pretty soon. But the story itself doesn't feel like it's ending anytime soon, but I just think it will. I don't know. It's a weird one. Thank you, Edu. I need Majima. Sub goes towards favorite arc stream, because that seems insane. It will be insane. It'll be very insane. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Thank you, Edu, for the 26-month resub. And Darkanine has asked, Ace from One Piece or Yugrim from Bleach? That is tough. Yugrim is more for me, but Ace, I think, is slightly better. By a hair, is what I'd say. Let me just fix the camera. I might change my mind on that tomorrow. I don't know. Or later today. It is very hard. It's very hard. I love them both so much. Go with Ace, yeah. I don't know. I could change it, like I said, later today. Later on stream, I might think differently. But yeah, hope everyone had a great weekend. I don't necessarily think we're going to finish today. But I think we're going to finish either today or tomorrow. It would be insane to finish, sorry, today or next week. It would be insane to finish today. I don't think that's possible, to be honest. I think the story would be incredibly rushed at the end if we were to finish today, and I don't know. I don't really see it. But, in terms of, I know, sorry, Trish, I didn't mean to. In terms of, let me just quickly show what I've done. I did quite a bit of side stuff, actually. Not like an unbelievable amount, but I did sub-stories, I believe. Yeah, quite a few. 17. So that's a lot. And part of that was the Minato girls. I think I did 2 of those, but another one of them, there was. I was like, should I do more? I just didn't have time really. So I think I did 2 of those. I did a couple of other things. I got the talks for the Drinklings. So we're gonna do the Drinklings today, and then I think we're just gonna jump into fighting Captain Mortimer, because I hate that fraud. But then I think after that, as soon as we have a moment, we'll do Drinklings with Saejima, Minami, and Nishida, and maybe Jason, maybe Masadu. I don't remember if I have those. Yeah, I did the Bond shots. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we don't finish today, too. I hope so, too. But we'll see. You guys know better than me, I think. Captain Morty, I'm still waiting for him to cook. I'm so confused about who's going to be the final villain of this game. Like, the final fight or whatever. I guess it's probably going to be Raymond. True, Trish. That's true. I forgot to test out Alan Wake, actually. I still need to do that. I feel like it's probably going to be Raymond, because I don't see us fighting Michelle. But it would be cool if she was somehow like this crazy mastermind. And the real final villain. That would be really cool. I would like that. Anyways, let's put the audio back. And what was I doing? Right. So, I have to get a cannon or something. Yeah, I think we're jumping right in. Man, this freaking joystick thing. I keep fixing it and it keeps screwing me over. Should I do Drinklings? Maybe I might do, because we're here, I might do the Drinklings. Or I might do 1 or 2. Have I played around with the outfits or gotten more? I might have gotten another just through traveling. But I didn't play around with them too much. Ew. Oh my god. Oh, it's so early. So early. All right. Thank you, Simba, for the 27 months, and thank you for interrupting this scene. I love slandering Mortimer. Life has me busy and unable to tune in live, but I'll at least be a VOD watcher. Just wanted to come by and drop my sub. Thank you so much, Simba. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate people watching VODs, because I know how busy life can be. So thank you so much. Hope it's a good busy. Pirate Kuze? Man, why are you dragging Kuze like that? Kuze's amazing. Kuze's so good. I was thinking recently about how much I want to know more of the main plot. I really wanted there to be a crumb of Yakuza 9 in the RGG Direct thing. Oh, just a crumb. but that's okay. I'll Mine and Kiwami 3. I'll take it. I'll more than take it. But it's been almost in January. It'll have been 2 years since Infinite Wealth, right? It's been a little while. Trish says, I'm going to stream Yakuza 1 soon. Is that on Steam? How are you streaming that? Do you have any tips with someone inexperienced with streaming? That's amazing, Trish. That's so fun. It's on Steam. Okay. That's so fun. That's so fun. If a genuine tip is, and actually something that I think I realized through my mistake, is to just be very natural and let it flow. I think my worst streams, which is a lot of the early streams, came from me being very anxious and like, okay, I gotta say this, I gotta do this, I gotta be entertaining, I gotta have a lot of points to bring up, like, from overthinking it. So I'd say just let it flow, just be natural, and maybe something I like to do is, that I've had a lot of practice with over the last 9 years, is just talk a lot in your day-to-day life about what you're feeling about any given situation, because that helps you articulate things that you might be experiencing on stream. Like, if I'm with family or friends or whatever, and there's a topic that I'm interested in, I kind of just yap and try to get my thoughts out there. I don't do this so much anymore, but I feel like it's good practice for just being able to articulate thoughts in the moment. That helped. And also, public speaking in school helped. Like, talking on YouTube, scripting and video essaying on YouTube, and helped with my public speaking, and then my public speaking then helped with that, which then helped with streaming, I think. Yeah, just a lot of practice about articulating and elaborating and explaining stuff. Keith is Kuze in terms of showing up more. Keith is not Kuze. Keith, no. How dare you speak his name like that? Hello, Ziggy. I didn't think we'd get that much Kiwami 3 and so little Stranger Than Heaven. Right, yeah, Stranger Than Heaven, too. No problem, Trish. And yeah, I have more tips as well, but those are the ones that came to mind just now. I arrive and AJ starts talking about anxiety. Sorry, I'll try to hide my aura. See, that's also the thing. I think my prime of streaming was 2023, 2024, because it was before Mel came in. Well, Mel may have come in at the tail end of 2024, but that was before Mel came in, and I could be less, and I wasn't anxious, you know, because of Mel's aura. Yeah, same here, Sarah. I still haven't seen the song for Stranger Than Heaven. I'm really excited for it, though. I'm super excited. Okay, what do you got?
Keith, またあんた？
大砲撃っとるっちゅう話聞いてきたんやけどな。それは嘘じゃない。
Oh my god, there's the legit cannon.
そもそもこいつはモーティマー海賊団の中でも最高ランクの大砲だ。あんたをおびき出すために手入れまでしてここへ売りに出したんだ。
パイレーツコロシアムの受付の人はグルってこと？
I'll answer after this scene, Mel.
奇遇にもうちのボスとダチだったんだ。お前何やったっけ？人が悪いな、キャプテンマジマ。忘れるなんてことはないだろう。あんたの船はもともと俺の船じゃないか。マサルもクルーの何人かもみんなこの俺。
What's up, Karki?
せや、ジャック・ザ・コレクター久しぶりやの。すっかり忘れとったわ。いいって気にすんな。俺はあんたのことを忘れたくてケリをつけに来たんだ。顔を見せたのは最後のお別れを言うためさ。
All right. And hello, Mike, as well. Welcome in, guys.
じゃあな。なんやお前はかかってくんのかい。よそ見してんなよ。俺らできっちり地獄に送って。
Wait, I'll soon meet Davy Jones? Don't threaten me with a good time. Ooh, 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 music. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, sorry. Mel asked, as Majima Aura Farms, Mel asked about YouTube mics. I've had 4 YouTube mics, or like video essay mics, throughout my life. And my current one is not, since you said like economically viable ones, hold on, I can't. Economically viable ones, economically reasonable. This one is very good, but not reasonable economically. Excuse me, the quality is really good. I have no complaints with regards to that, but it's expensive and you need to get an amp as well, and an interface. So in terms of just other ones, I started with my phone, literally talking into my phone. And the first few videos on my channel, if you go back, you can hear it. You can hear that I use my freaking phone for those. After that, I got a Blue Yeti, which honestly is the big entry-level one for YouTube YouTube essayists, and people say it's not that good. Honestly, it did me very well. I was very happy with it. I actually recorded on the wrong setting for about 2 years on it, but the video still sounded all right. It's just like the sound was imbalanced. But no, Blue Yetis, honestly, if you want cost-efficient and proven quality, Blue Yetis, people might slander them. They're pretty good. And after that, I got a Blue Yeti Pro, which is slightly better, just an upgrade, which was good too. And then I got this one, but this one's expensive. Why do people slander Blue Yeti? Just because I guess there's better, but they're better. It's the one everyone gets. But honestly, everyone gets it for a reason. It's good. It sounds like it was recorded in a bunker. It was recorded in my basement while I was watching NFL, talking to my phone. That's kind of aura. Also, hello, Desert Man. Oh! How'd I phase through Parkinson and get Keith? Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Blue Yeti Pro? How expensive is it? I haven't checked in a while. Oh, sorry, Keith. Ooh, raw. I know. What is that mace that Keith is using? 50 British pounds? Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's really good.
ジャック・ザ・コレクターはどないしとるんや。あの人は今仲間に総動員をかけてるよ。あんたにかけてる賞金も10倍に値を上げた。そろそろみんな駆けつけてくる頃じゃないか。
船長、 なんか怖そうなのがいっぱい集まってきてるよ。
何や。
1、2、3、4、たくさん。
もっともっとお前らがどこ逃げようと仕留めるまでそこら中から湧いてくるぜ。俺だってまだやれる。好きに言っとれ。
Heath is so funny.
どうしよう船長。
Does he know what an honor it is for him to have the title of rivaling Majima in this game?
五郎丸の船員たちにも賞金をかけといたよ。つまりノアも連中全員の的ってわけだ。ハワイ中逃げ場はねえぞ。ノア、五郎丸に連絡。丘まで迎えに来いってな。俺らも一旦ビーチまで下がる。
逃げるってこと？
アホ、反撃の準備やないか。その前にこいつらは全員ぶちのめしたるけどな。
だね、わかった。
Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
よっしゃ、行くでのは。ついてこいや。
Okay. This is like a rush, I guess. Sarah just asked about streaming the Game Awards in December. Oh god. In December? I would like to. I would definitely like to, and I think it's a decent possibility. However, I also might be out of the country. Because I'm probably going to the UK in December for about a week. And it might be mid-December. I don't know exactly. If I'm in the UK, that makes it a little difficult. Oh god. That makes it a little difficult, but it's still possible. If I'm here, it's a lot easier and it's more possible. So basically the answer is maybe. Oh my god! How many people? Okay. Alright, let's switch styles. My first time in the UK? It will be, yeah. December 12th. That's on the borderline. I don't know exactly when I'm going. But I could be going at that time. And because of that, yeah. I'd say it's 50-50. Oh my god, this guy in his freaking blocks. Where is the gun? Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep getting... Alright, Kale. There's a gun everywhere! There's always another gun! Okay, I got it. Is this just a rush? This is raw, though. Like, this is the Yakuza stuff that you miss. As much as I love turn-based, you do miss these rushes. Wait. Run back the co-stream with Hannah so you can get jumped during any Ichiban appearances? I might. Honestly, maybe we'll do it with Hannah, but it'll be on my channel this time. I hope you enjoyed this lovely question mark country. I'm sure I will. I'd love to be able to catch a football game, but probably not. We are the country of all time. I have so many UKers. It's the time I stream, right? It's very European friendly. I'd love to go to the UK. It seems really pretty, but I'm kind of scared to... Yeah, very understandable, Trish. Yeah. Hopefully that improves in the years to come, but Right now, yeah. That's why, like, currently, right now, let's not to get too political. I am terrified of going to the States. For a number of reasons. So I'm not traveling to the States anytime soon. However, once I'm less scared, I can't wait to visit all my American friends. Some of whom are probably in chat. And there are definitely sections in the UK that are very open. Like, I think I don't know them exactly, but I've seen stuff in like Brighton. Lots of coastal areas. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Brighton. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, pick up the bike. Pick up the bike. Oh my god. Dude. I love New York, Brig. I've been to the US 5 or 6 times in my life, I think. And visiting New York was such a pleasure. I also am biased because 2 of my favorite TV shows take place in New York. Maybe my 2 favorite TV shows take place in New York. I'm obsessed with New York. I'm obsessed with New York culture contemporarily and in history. Oh, I can imagine in hard. And I'm also still Silent Hill... What the hell? I'm still Silent Hill F trained, so I'm using all the wrong buttons. I only just finished it a few days ago. Okay, let's do something fun. I'm not doing anything fun right now. That's pretty good. I know, they do just wait for it. It's very polite. Okay, now you. And now Isaiah. Okay. Oh, he dodged it! Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Isaiah Aura? A little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, we're done. Cool. Oh, we go. We move. Man, this is a hotel, right? It's so pretty. Look at this. It's pirate heaven.
あれまた来たのキース。
おお、ええガッツやないか。
Is he okay? Oh, something's going on.
こいつは俺が知る限りモーティマーの中でも最強の賞金稼ぎだ。
Okay, never mind.
しばらくって呼んできた。もうなりふり構ってらんねえ。
Never mind.
お前らはここで終わりだ。
So it's these two. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I should heal. Holy shit. Okay. I should also maybe now's a good time to upgrade my attack. Why not? My health too, sure. French fries from toe to tip. Oh, whoops. God damn! My god, I just wrecked Keith. Alright, what's your name? Urima. That is my favorite move. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Not that I've seen yet, Zart, but I still need to unlock more stuff.
なんやなあ、ちょっとあれ見て。海賊船みたいじゃない？ああ、ほんとだ。なんだろう、大砲までついてる。
ねえ、写真撮る。スマホ持ってきて。
Oh, I thought it was the Goromaru. Is it? No, that's not Kiryu. That's not Kiryu on the hull.
こらあかんで。
おいみんな、海上がれ。あれに。
あいつ何叫んでんの？
あの海賊船が撃ってくるかもって。
はよせ。
あれ観光用かなんかでしょ。
Oh my god. Holy shit! This is probably okay. Yeah.
キャプテンマジマ、これでお別れだ。絶対に逃がさねえ。
Oh my god! Where's Goto? R.I.P. Dwight's dungeon? I know.
もうむちゃくちゃだよあの人。
What? Welcome in, Paladin.
どうもか。当たり前や。ほな早船乗りに来いや。お前のおらんうちに敵やっつけてまうで。油断すんな。敵は一隻ちゃうぞ。
Welcome in, son. That was insanity. We might not be able to do a drink link. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's pluck off the little guys first. Would I be interested in knowing about a brief cameo appearance in the middle of that literal act of domestic terrorism? Yes. Please do. What was the cameo I missed? Oh my god, okay. This has nothing to do with the game. I just wanted to tell you that I had a shawarma today that changed my life. I encourage you to get one too. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. One of Yamai's goons is in the cutscene. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice at all. I know. I love that Ichiban's face is on the ship. Even when he's not in the game, he's always in the game. I'm not a huge shawarma person, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not a huge shawarma guy. But more for you. Okay, time to kill Jack. You know what's kind of progressive and feminist about this game? None of the men antagonists have aura. None of them. But the one female, or the two females who kind of do, both have aura. Very progressive. Like, Michelle has more aura than all of them put together times 100, and low-key, Naomi kind of does too. What? I know! I know how to counter special attacks. Where's the last one? Key to you. I did forget AJ. Top 5 spin-off job ideas after being a secret agent and a pirate? I feel like we answered that last week. I need to remember what we said. Cowboy, yeah. That's Red Dead Redemption 2 upcoming. Cowboy, astronaut. I don't really want Yakuza in space, but astronaut fits. I'm just thinking of like Mario Party 2 maps. Medieval Knight. Like a sports, you know? There's one male character with aura, and that's Noah. True. Outside of the existing characters, Noah has enough aura for all of them. Ninja, true. Oh, I have a whole blank crew. You know what I heard the other day? I heard a nightmare scenario. One, that Kiwami 5 will happen. That, to me, is a nightmare scenario. I do not want Kiwami 5 at all. I'm already against 4. I do not want Kiwami 5 even a little bit. It doesn't need it. Don't do it. But anyways, the idea that we'll get a Kiwami 5 and they'll do a likeness for Shinada. I saw that idea on Twitter and I had a breakdown. If they change how Shinada, if they do it, and not only do it, but change how Shinada looks, I would be so annoyed. I'd be freaking out like people are freaking out about Kiwami 3, but more. Tom was mean to me the other day, so I want a Shinada likeness just to piss him off. Okay, agenda, I get it. Me too. Sometimes it works, but everything in moderation, right? I think it's at times it's too relied upon at times. Yeah, I hope so, Strange. I hope so. I really hope so.
Many. 大した執念でしたね。少し見直しまして。ジャック・ザ・コレクター。さすが欲しいものをいくつも手に入れてきた男だ。
Yeah, exactly, Downpour. I agree. I once in a while is fine, and I really think it can be great, but it's a bit much. So we got the flame cannon. Is that an upgrade? I really like my current cannon. Exactly, Helion. Exactly. Shinada is the perfect. Shinada is just perfect in every way. You change anything about Shinada, and you're downgrading. What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. But what's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head to Madlantis. No, but let's quickly do a drink link. Really quick. I just want to do one or two. I want to see what Saejima has to say. Oh, part of my thing is to stream. I have to stream at Revolve. I don't know if that's going to come up. We'll see. But if Kiwami 5, that means Dragon Engine Shinada, we don't need that. Like, Shinada's perfect. I don't think... I don't really yearn for a Dragon Engine Shinada. I want RGG to use that for other stuff. Like, we don't need a Kiwami 5, man. We don't need a Kiwami 4, honestly. No, I really like the second one. The one on the beach, Trish, I really like that one. It was surprisingly heartfelt. I didn't expect it. Karaoke? Yeah, I'll do a karaoke song or two. Drink with Noah. What about Saejima? Oh, hello. I still have this going on yet. Do drink links with Saejima only happen on the ship? Oh, okay. Well, let's do the one with Noah.
Sencho, この間ね、俺父ちゃんに渡したんだ。感謝の手紙。
ああ、あれか。島から出してくれてありがとうって。そんなん書く言うてたな。
そうそう。
どないやった？喜んどったろ、ジェイソンのやつ。
まあね、驚いてもいたけど、お前字かけたんだなとか言ってさ、なんで知らないんだよって、こっちが驚いたよ。
あいつしょうもないの。
あとは絵がめちゃくちゃうまいって手紙と一緒に渡したんだ。
どんな絵描いたんや？
俺と父ちゃんとモアナ姉ちゃん、それから
おー
母ちゃんとナオミ姉ちゃんが一緒に笑ってる絵。
別居中の夫婦には圧がかかるの。
別々に住んでても家族だからさ、時々寂しいんだよね。俺変なこと言ってる？
変なことないわ。まっとうな気持ちやろ。しっかりジェイソンに思うとこ言うたらええ。
I know, Ziggy.
でも今は立地と出て冒険の真っ最中だからね。まだしばらくはいろんな場所行って会ったことない人とたくさん会ってみたい。もちろんお宝だってまだまだ手に入れたいし。
ほな、家族と落ち着いてる暇ないやんか。
あれ？ほんとだね。
頼もしいやっちゃ。
よー、なんだよの。父ちゃんを差し置いて船長と飲んでたのか？
なんやジェイソン、上機嫌やな。今来たのにもう先入っとるやないか。
まあな。可愛らしいお手紙が届いたもんでよ。だよな、ノア。
He's on cloud 9.
ああ、父ちゃんなんか嫌な感じだな。手紙なんかあげなきゃよかったよ。
アホやなお前。
そんな釣れないこと言うなよ。俺も一緒に飲ませてもらうぜ。いいだろ？
じゃあ俺はちょっとト
Oh, he's bashful. This is sweet.
あれ、逃げられちまった。
ジェイソンお前、よっぽどノアの手紙が嬉しかったんやな。
そうなんだよ。見せてやろうか。お前もノアの手紙はもらったことないもんな。
たく、浮かれすぎや。もらった手紙、他の人に勝手に見せたらあかんやろ。
あはお前ちょっとやきもち焼いてんじゃねえのか？俺より懐かれてると思ってたもんな。手紙も嬉しかったんだが、ノアは絵もうまいんだよ。見せてえな。
Damn drunk. Have a little shame, will ya? They gotta fix the lighting. Honestly, I think the lighting is one of the best things about most Yakuza Dragon Engine games. The thing is, this game is oversaturated for sure. The darks are too dark, the lights are too light. They were trying to do something there, and I do think it works thematically for ways we've talked about before, but I do think they went too much with it. Hello, Amma. Yeah, I'd recommend, like, if you want to be notified about the streams, I tweet it out. I also put it on Discord. But it's, yeah, every Monday. Every Monday is, gaming streams. I would say the only two Dragon Engine games that don't look great in terms of lighting are Yakuza 7 and Yakuza, and this one. I think because 7 has that filter that makes the lighting kind of weird and muted and not very stark. And just a little gray. I don't know how to describe it. But Yakuza 6's lighting is fantastic. I think Kiwami 2's lighting is great. People talk about the greenish filter. I like it. I think it's great. Infinite Wealth's lighting is fantastic. Gaiden has the best lighting to me. Gaiden is maybe the best looking Yakuza game. Gaiden looks incredible. Incredible. The desaturated filter, exactly, yeah. Gaiden has the best color use I've seen in any game. The best use of color and lighting effects I've seen in any game is Cyberpunk 2077 and Phantom Liberty. And one of the only games I've seen measure up to that is Gaiden. The opening scene is so good. So good. Gaiden is so incredible. Oh my god, Gaiden is so good. Lost, yeah, Judgment games look great too. Judgment games look incredible. No, Lost Judgment is definitely up there in terms of the best lit RPG games and the best looking, without a doubt. Man, I remember after I beat Gaiden, and I was looking at reviews of it, and a lot of the reviews were like, honestly, this is a really good game considering what it is. Which is like, considering that it's a side game, that's kind of a side project. Considering that, it's pretty good. And I feel like I got a little heated at that. I'm like, if they had 3 years to make Gaiden, it would still be good. It would still be as good as it is. It would still be as impressive. Gaiden is a miracle of a game to me. And lots of people say the thing, maybe you guys think that as well, and that's fair, but I totally disagree with it. The idea that Gaiden just peaks at the end with the great fight with Shishido and then the big tearjerker scene. It doesn't at all, man. Gaiden has one of the most consistent narratives, and it's so beautifully creative and abstract and symbolic, with every character being this allegorical personification of a side of Kiryu. Tsuruno, Shishido, both being opposite ends of it. Like, Gaiden is so allegorical. It's so artful. It's so artful. And I feel like it's one of the most creative things I've seen with a story. It's so metaphorical, man. Kiryu's in the afterlife, kind of. And is wrestling with the different parts of himself. And Shishido represents one part, Tsuruno represents another. He comes to a conclusion at the end, but then goes against that in Infinite Wealth. Man. Oh, Kiryu's the greatest. And Hanawa's so incredible too. Oh my gosh, I love Hanawa. And Akame. How bright and vibrant Shishido's tattoo is versus Kiryu's fading one, yeah. Whenever they hit the idea of different eras, different cycles, different ideologies of the Yakuza, it always cooks. Shishido is legit one of the best... How do I put this? Maybe the most perfectly done Yakuza character. Every second of his is contributory and nothing's wasted. And he has no flaws, you know? There are very few Yakuza characters that have no flaws, I think. I think Shishido's one. I think Sawashido's probably another. Yeah, me too, Trish. Hey, senor, it's great. It's wonderful. And honestly, I think Pirate Yakuza might be able to go with them not quite as together as Infinite Wealth and Gaiden, but kind of as well, because of how Majima's arc reflects Kiryu. Yeah, the Jote, Shishido, those are the two that come most to mind. Maybe Masato. Shishido is currently probably my third favorite RGG antagonist, but it's honestly really close. He's really close to being second. He's so incredible. He gets better every time I think about him. Man, Gaiden's so good. Oh. Anyway, sorry. I just got caught up in Gaiden gush. Masumi as well. You're right, Mel. Masumi is so good. Man, when Yakuza 7 is good, oh my god, it's so good. Aizawa's really good too. Kuwana, I think Kuwana's I think in my top 20 or so. Or, no, maybe a little lower, maybe top 30, which is really good for Yakuza. That's incredible for RGG. I think what would make Kuwana go higher for me is, I think he's pretty perfect as well, but I think I'm just not emotionally locked into Judgment like I am with Yakuza. So I have less of a connection to him. He didn't really make me cry, you know? Because of that, it's nothing to do with him, it's just Judgment's a less emotional series for me, that's all.
そんなしけた顔すんなよ。ノアのさらなる成長を祈って乾杯といこうや。まさか断らねえだろ。
そんならまあええやろ。
Cute. Oh.
ここ来る前からずいぶん飲んどったみたいの。
I did know about that, Evan.
一人で騒いで勝手に潰れよって。
ノアはトイレ出て上の部屋に上がってったぞ。やりかけの仕事があるって言ってたよ。
やりかけの仕事？何のことや？
さあな。少なくともジェイソンには内緒らしい。酔っ払いにとやかく言われたくないんだろう。
うん。そいつは超気になるの。なんや、ノアも寝とるんか。
Like father, like son.
これって親愛なる船長、面と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいから、手紙で書くね。俺がどんなに船長に感謝しているか、どんなに船長のこと好きかを。ああ、俺としたことがこんなん書きかけの読んだらお楽しみが減ってまうわ。こら、ジェイソンにゃんないしやな。あいつにやきもち焼かれんのはめんどいからの。いつ書き上がるか知らんけど、楽しみにしとるで、ノア。
Wow. Speaking of emotional connection, that was such a good drawing. Oh my god. Wow, that was so good. Yeah, this is such an emotional story. This story really hinges on the emotions. I could see a lot of people who don't emotionally connect with Majima much not liking this game much at all. But if you do connect with him, there's so much juice in the really good emotional scenes. Yamai might be one of those perfect RPG characters too, to the point that I'm worried that he might potentially lose that when he inevitably becomes a primary character next game. Honestly, I was a little worried about that with Joe, Mel. But I still think he's pretty perfect. We'll see. I would be okay if Yamai never comes back again. Because he's just so... You're right. I think he's one of those perfect characters as well. Kuina has that one great scene with Reiko near the end that's the most emotional... Yes, me too. That's a fantastic scene. I don't mean to say that it never made me emotional, but I think of Lost Judgment, and I think of the really incredible moral issues it brings forth, and the really shocking moments, you know? I don't want to spoil, but more so than being emotionally devastated in the way I was with, like, Infinite Wealth or something. No, I get you, Trish. Yeah, it's such a clear parallel, Sarah, with Haruto. Haruto and Kiryu. Oh my god. Seeing Majima go on this adventure with Noah reminds me a lot of 6, but also all the adventures Kiryu couldn't go on with Haruto in his childhood, and with Noah talking about missing family when they're apart and feeling weird about it just because it was his choice, or because it was his choice to leave it. Everything about it makes me think of Kiryu and his kids. I really, really hope that Majima's able to remember this. I think he will, and then be able to talk with Kiryu about this. Because this is such a connection these two have. Yeah. I don't know the characters, and I usually never like kid or tween characters when surrounded by all adults cast, and I got teary-eyed and really, really love Noah. Yeah! It's... Man, that hit. I wonder if at the end of the game we're going to see that letter. Noah is around the same age as Haruto, I think. When we saw Haruto at the end of Infinite Wealth, he looked kind of a similar age to Noah. That drink link is really interesting to me. I don't know if you have the same interpretation, but when Noah left after his dad showed up, I took it as him being uncomfortable with his dad showing up drunk. When he just wanted to spend time with Majima, who's always present and attentive when they hang out, unlike his dad. Really cool thing for RGG to examine. No, I didn't think about it that way, but I totally get it. And I agree. I think it's really endearing because it's clear that Jason's really appreciative of what Noah did for him. And I was going like, aw, because of that. And I like the moments Jason had with Majima, but I do agree that it probably bothers him. Whereas Majima, like you say, always present, always attentive. And Jason is not, to put it bluntly. His heart's in the right place, but you got to do more than that, right? And I actually really like that the game addresses that because I don't think Jason's been a good dad. But I assumed it would kind of be like kind of skimmed over a bit. But with Downpour's interpretation, they seem to be addressing that. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Helion. I agree. I'm afraid for the rest of that letter for some reason. For Majima to see only half of it makes me wonder from a writing standpoint, why did they do that? Yeah. I think the end of the letter might have something to do with I'm gonna miss you. I'll always remember our adventures, like a goodbye. Because no one knows it's not going to last forever, I'm sure. Hey, Sugiura. It's always so funny when we just see him on board. Let's quickly do some karaoke. Or Drinkling with Saejima. Either or. Let's do one karaoke song. Noah's 10, Haruto's 8. Really? Okay. Let's do this one. Searching for Judgment 3. I wonder if he finds it. Look at Saejima! Why is he being so cute? Look at Saejima clapping so cute in the back. What the hell? Oh crap.
We must go fight 研ぎ澄ました牙で静寂を食いちぎる叫ぶぜ We are Goros Pirates 地獄を見せてやれぶちかませ正体血がたぎる音がするその手で
Oh! Look at them! Incredible. Incredible. And I got one good. One good. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see Drinklings. Oh, hey. What's up, Sajima? Okay, so Jason Drinkling. Look at this. Masadu? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do Sajima. Also, the I forget what these things, I always forget what they're called, but the little talks while you're in the ship. Some of them for Sajima and Majima were really good.
昔はこうやってしょっちゅう飲んだもんや。お前は覚えとらん言うんやろ。
せやな。こればっかりはしゃあない。まあ、昔のことはええやんか。
そんなんで済むか。こっちは何年もお前のこと兄弟言うてたんや。俺の身にもなってみ。
せやったら、なんかお前と俺の仲良しエピソードとか聞かせてみろ
Oh
よ。
boy.
記憶戻ってくるかもしれんで。
Tripe?
仲良しエピソード言われると
Tripe?
口にしづらいな。照れくさいやろ。
いかつい顔して、めんどくさいこと言うなよ。
せやな。昔お前と一緒によう飯
Oh
食いに行った
man.
カムロ町の焼肉屋。ええこと思いついた。ここでクイズ出したろ。
は？クイズ？
おう。ほな行くで。クイズ。焼肉屋でいつも俺が必ず注文するメニューは何でしょう。毎度焼いて黒焦げになるくらい焼いててあれや。ほれ。
Of course.
何やった？
It always comes back to Tripe.
俺は今ホルモンの気分や。
お。正解や兄弟。
And I love that he says, I don't know why, but I feel like Tripe. Like it's ingrained in his soul, you know?
おお、さすがやな。
俺は今、俺が食いたいもん言うただけやで。
けど、なんや記憶が蘇ってこんか。例えばほれ、俺が金網の上でホルモン続いて炙ってる職人のような真剣な顔。
そんなかっこええもんちゃうやろ。
ホルモンのええとこありや。黒焦げになるくらい焼いて焼きまくる。油落として味を磨く。そんで初めてうまくなる。人間と同じや。焼きの足らん半端な生焼けのやつなんぞまずくて食えたもんやない。
焼肉の哲学やな。こだわり強いやつは嫌いやないで。
焼き入れとるっちゅうとノアなんか
Wow.
真っ最中やな。狭い島出て世界を広げとる。お前があんな子供の面倒見いいとは思わんかった。
あの子には命の借りがあるんや。
せやったな。
お前、子供はおるんか、冴島。
いや、 ずっと独り身や。無所暮らしが長かったもんでな。
ええやないか、まだいけるやろ。誰か好きな相手とかおらんのかい。
なんやねん急に。そんな話お前が記憶なくす前もせんかったで。
ああ、なんや触れづらい感じやったんかの。確かに冴島奥手そうやもんな。俺の見たところむっつりスケベっちゅうやつや。
アホか。女に不自由はしとらん。
God damn,
あれ
Majima.
嘘つきよってすねとるんか。わかった。ほな、誰か紹介したろ。誰にしようか。
Excuse me? Well, if we're thinking age appropriate, there's only one answer here, right? Saejima needs someone experienced, a little wise, you know? Saejima needs someone who's been charred.
クイーン・ミシェルはどないや。
Although, to be honest, like, there's only one ship I can ever see with
ア
Saejima.
トランティスの女王。昔は相当の美女でモテモテやったっちゅう噂や。50半ばくらいやったかな。
何を追ってる言うてやろ。俺のことなら大丈夫や。心配せんで。
もっと若いのがよかったか。
女に不自由はない。お前がどうしても紹介したいんやったらおたるが、クイーン・ミシェルは遠慮しとくわ。
Majima, yeah.
ちゃうんやな。
他に候補おらんのやったらもうこの話はしまいや。
Saejima sure is fun to tease. Seeing him all flustered's a riot. That was a really interesting scene. That was really interestingly pointed.
とにかく今は俺のことよりお前や、真島。
ん？
ノアとの約束果たすまでお前しっかりあの子の面倒見たりや。そうせな日本には絶対帰らんのやろ。
おう、せやな。
最初はアホや思っとったが、ノアを見ててお前の気持ちも分かってきた気がする。
俺はどんな気持ちや。
子供が新しい世界を吸収するスピードは想像以上や。それを見てるだけでこっちまでええ気分になってくる。せやけど何よりそんなあの子が夢にまで見てきた冒険をつまらんもんにはしたくない、そういうことやろ。
さすが俺を兄弟と呼ぶ男やな。ここぞって時には決めてくるやないか。
せやろ。甘く見ないことやな。
心強いのが五郎丸に乗ってくれたもんや。これからも頼むで、冴島大河。おう。
This makes me really emotional. One, because, yeah, of course Saejima gets it with Noah. Of course he gets it. Of course he would. And just seeing Majima in this sort of role must make him see him in a different light and must make him a little emotional. But what makes me honestly the most emotional about this is I love when two people have such a strong bond and relationship and connection that even though for whatever fictional reason their memory might be gone, they inevitably drift back to one another. So Majima forgot completely who Saejima is, and just after through talking with him, being with him a little bit, he's one of his best friends again. That's so beautiful to me, and it's such a great encapsulation of their bond. So there's only one each for everyone. What the? Okay. Let's do these two, and then we'll do the main story. I'm really interested to see what they'll do here.
ああ、この感じ久々ですわ。またこうして親父と飲めるなんてほんま。
おい南、そこは船長だろ。
まだつい出てまいりますわ。
気にせんで。ずっと親父言うとったんやろ。しゃあないわ。
いや、優しい。
ほんと、やっぱりなんか前とは違う感じなんですね。記憶のありなしで性格まで変わってきちゃうのかな。
前の俺やったらどんな風や。
そら多分親父読んだとこで最初は無視でっしゃろ。で何があかんのか気づかへんで何遍も同じ呼び方しとると。
Me too, Downpour.
切れられます。
That was actually one of my biggest problems with Infinite Wealth. I think Infinite Wealth improved upon the drink links in Yakuza 7, but I also felt like they felt like they need to make everyone structurally the same. Mostly. So it's cool.
そういう時の獲物は大抵金属バットや。
南は殴られ慣れてますけど、普通のもんなら死んでもおかしくない一撃が飛んできます。
そらがむちゃくちゃやろ。ほんまに俺そんなことをしとったんか。
ええ、本当のことです。嘘偽りなく。
けど例えば今の俺が五郎丸の来る金属バットで殴ると思うか。
そうっすね。確かに殴らんかもしれまへんな。
今はそばにいつもノアがいますからね。そのおかげだと思うんですが、やっぱり以前よりもなんていうか、その凶暴性は抑えられているような。
常識人ずらしとるっちゅうが。
おい、それはさすがに言葉が過ぎるだろう。
Wow.
すまへん。俺としたことがつい。
The way they talk about him like being a rabid dog or a mad dog. He's been wounded for so long, and it's like him acting like this without the rough edges is probably because he doesn't have those memories anymore. Like, that's really sad.
気にせんでええよ南くん。さあほら表を上げなさい。
うわ、サブイボ立ちますわ。なんてかそれ。
今のはありえないです。島野の狂犬はそんな優しいセリフ絶対に言いませんよ。
試しに探ってみただけや。昔俺はどんなやつやったんかなって。
そないジェントルマンやありまへんでしたわ。何考えてんでか。
And because of Noah,
勘違
right?
いも甚だしいです。そこまで行くとおふざけにしても同行してますよ。
やかましい。さあボケ試しただけ言うとるやろ。
おお、今のは超前の感じで出ましたよ。その調子や。
やればできるじゃないですか。
お前らええ加減にせえよ。
それにしても記憶喪失ってほんまにあるんすね。
今俺らとこんな風に飲んでて、なんかうっすら思い出すこととかないんですか？
ああ、懐かしい感じっちゅうか、話してて安心できるっちゅうか。
ほうほう。
そういう感覚はまるでないな。
ないんかい。
自分らとしては親父のこと忘れようがないんですけどね。記憶喪失になって自分の名前は忘れても親父の顔は覚えてそうです。
俺が初めて組に入った時、親父にはたっぷりしつけされましたわ。毎日来た心地せんかったし、極道の上下は絶対にひっくり返せんのやと刻み込まれました。壮絶なしつけで多分俺3日に1回は心臓止まってた気がします。
それは大げさやろ。
じゃあこれ覚えてません？昔カムロ町にでかい時限爆弾が仕掛けられたんで
The
す。
time bomb!
もう20年近く前ですか。その時なぜか
The
親父
scene!
と俺でそれを解除しなきゃなんなくて、色付きの配線を正しい順序で何本も切らなきゃ。
That was still to this day one of the most unhinged scenes.
一番ひりついた瞬間でした。親父の指示を聞きながら何回もニッパーで線を切ったもんです。
Bro had no clue.
爆弾解除？俺は
He had no clue.
極道っちゅうんは大したもん。
No, you're not!
いえ、
Oh, this is so
そうじゃない
funny.
んです。親父は爆弾の知識なんか全然なかった。それなのに
Oh my god.
勘で一度でも間違えたら吹き飛ぶ線を何度も俺に切らせたんですよ。
西田、おい、大丈夫かお前。
今でも
It did work.
忘れるわけがない消えない悪夢なんです。なのに全然覚えてないんですか親父。そりゃあんまりですよ。
Cut the red one next? No, I kind of want to see that. That's the best one, right? That's the best one.
次は赤を切るんや西田。俺、早く切れや。
急になんですやめてください。あの時を思い出しちゃう。
Oh my god.
悪夢呼び戻した。
These are great.
鬼やこの人。
Excuse me, sorry.
こっちゃ何も覚えとらんのや。だいたい20年も前なんやろ。お前ももうええ加減水に流せや。
まあ確かにそうなんですよね。できることなら俺もあの日のことだけ記憶喪失になりたいです。
せやけどな西田。
はい。
次、青を切るや。
やめて。
Majima, please.
西田。
ひどい。
結局そういう先の読めんとこも込みで島野の狂犬の魅力なんですよね。この人と一緒やったらまたなんかおもろいことが起きるってそんな気になるんです。
Wow.
まあでなきゃいつまでもこんな風についていこうとしないですよね。いつかまた記憶を取り戻して俺らの親父になってくれると信じて待ちます。それまではもうしばらく船長と呼ばしてもらえますか。
あ、ほな、俺も頼りにしとるからの。乾杯といこうか。これからも頼むで。南、西田。乾杯。乾杯。乾杯。
Hey, dude, with Nishida too. Man, Nishida just got shafted. PTSD triggered. No cheers. That was so good. Honestly, the Drinklinks with Noah, the Drinklinks in general, with Noah, Saejima, and Minami Nishida, are honestly one of the peaks of the game to me. These are so good. Air cheers, wireless cheer. And you're saying it was 20 whole ass years ago. Sounds like it's time to put it behind you. Very loaded. Right, Mike? We've grown with these characters. We've experienced so many things with them. We've seen decades of their lives. With Majima and Kiryu from the beginning. Exactly, Helion. And it's like there's such a contradiction of thoughts because they have to move on. They have to move on into this new phase of their life. They have to be the person they want to be going forward. And that means letting go of certain things. But there are also some things to hold on to. And it's about parsing those things out. What's worth holding on to? What's worth putting behind yourself? Even if it feels like something you want to hold on to. That's a big part of their journey. So these are so nostalgic in that way. While showing his growth, but also showing that he's still the same person. I don't know. I love these. It was just one, but the Saejima and the Minami Nishida Drinklinks are two of the best I've ever seen. The series do. Yeah, exactly, Helion. God. Okay. Oh, that's not the... That's not port. Me too, Sarah. Do you think they do Drinklinks in Kiwami 3? Somehow? Or Mine? Mine Kanda Drinklinks? Mine Daigo! Mine Daigo, please! One of my things with, one of the limitations with Mine, I think, is that I think I might have said this, actually. I don't remember. But I love so many things about Mine, but I just think it could have been a bit more fleshed out. His relationship with Daigo is one of them. So I think we talked about this, but I'll repeat it anyway. So drink links with Mine and Daigo could go so hard to really sell why he feels the way he feels about him. To me, that's a no-brainer, but we'll see what they do. For the most yaoi drink link, oh yeah. Hell yeah. They just be dates and not drink links? Exactly. Damn! What a great stream so far.
いやーどうもキャプテン真島ホノルルシティでは大変だったようででも素晴らしい大砲が手に入ったでしょ
そういうことにしといたろ。
では資格は十分次はいよいよモーティマーとの決着となりますか。
ああ、そのために来たんや。
船長、噂をすればモーティマ
why isn't Keith in my tier list? Hold on. Just realized. Keith. I think I just conflated Keith and Mortimer as the same person in my tier list. Keith top 0? Yeah. Sorry, to talk more really quickly about Daigo. Is Keith another no aura? How'd you know? I literally wrote that just now. What's up, Zalmaza? It is indeed. That would be so RGG. Make a game about Mine and just skyrocket Daigo in our tier list as a side. The thing is, Daigo can't go much higher for me. I don't think he can. I think Daigo, he can still get better and better. Daigo's 5th. Daigo's my 5th favorite. How can he go higher? Number 4 is Nishiki. It's going to be Konda? Oh, I'm so down for that. I need the Mine skyrocket, even though he's already pretty high, and the Konda skyrocket. Where's Konda right now? Daigo top 1? Man, could you imagine? Where's Konda? What number's Konda? Konda's 168. Whew! Mine is, I think I said this last time, 44. Konda into the top 100, I'm ready. Yeah, Hannah likes Konda. I think Konda's alright. Like, I don't think Konda's bad at all. So here's what I want. Mine's number 44 for me. After Kiwami 3, I want Mine to be top 25. He's 44, I want him to be top 25. Daigo has to be elevated. Daigo doesn't have to be number 4. He doesn't have to beat Nishiki. I don't even know if that's possible. But I want Daigo elevated, and I want Konda elevated too. I think that could easily happen too, Sarah. Daigo number 5 is pretty good. I'm honestly shocked that he's 5. Number 6 is Masato. Number 7, Shinada. Number 8, Shishido. Number 9, Date. Sawashido, 10. Sagawa, Saejima, Haruka, Haruto. Masumi, Ryuji. Ryuji's probably lower than that, actually. Makoto, Tachibana Park. Akiyama, Hirose, Yamai, Oda. Trish will get mad if I put him ahead of Majima. Fair. Remember when I was playing Yakuza 4? And I was doing the crazy the 4-pronged boss, and in the middle of it, people were arguing me, telling me that Nishiki wasn't a good character. That was crazy. That was insane. Anyway.
思ったより早く同じ土俵にたどり着いた。正直見くびっていたかもしれないね。
Daigo number 1 based.
そういうあんたはずっと冷や汗かいとったんちゃうか。7年かけて
That's great downpour. That's awesome.
どないな気分や。
挑戦者を勢いづかせいい気分のところを叩き潰す。強すぎるチャンピオンはそうやって客を乗せるんだよ。いつもそれで苦労してる。君らはそろそろ食べ頃だ。
余裕や。
父ちゃん、お前に裏切られたのずっと忘れてなかったからな。
ああ、あの人はきっと俺の顔を夢にまで見たろうな。やる気満々の挑戦者こそ最高のカマセイヌだ。よろしく伝えといてくれ。
カマセイヌって何？
いやもう
Oh, this is so cute.
お前が口で勝ったところでなんもならん。
キャプテン真島、レイモンド・ローがお待ちだ。クイーンの館に行くといい。俺はそれだけ伝えに。
Yeah, the animations.
その割に余計なおしゃべりが多かったな。
こう見えて俺も血がたぎってる。海賊のサガに目覚めたのかもしれない。
Oh? That was almost a raw line from Mortimer.
こないだレイモンドローが言うとったな。俺と積もる話があるって。
やっぱりエスペランサの話かな。
そいつは直接聞かなわからん。
We need a Kiwami so that we can get Nishiki Gaiden. Listen, I know what I just said about Yakuza 5, but for Nishiki Gaiden, I'd do it. Mortimer's ceiling is moving out of the no aura tier? It might be. It might be. Remember in Metaphor, the switch up I had for Gladell? Where I was just slandering him, said he had no aura, and then suddenly he was peak. Suddenly everything clicked into place in a few minutes, and I said, oh, he's actually one of the best characters. I'm not saying that's going to happen with Mortimer, but it has happened before. Do I know Mortimer's voice actor? It sounds familiar to me, and during the first stream, I believe, I said it sounded like Jean. But no one, I don't believe anyone confirmed that, so I guess it's not Jean. So I don't know. The Jote switch up? Right, but that was... Oh, they were playing me. They were playing us all with the Jote switch up.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, Goro. Don't beat my whole ass. Oh. Joe going from just a guy to one of the best characters. It was so beautiful. I'm just like, yeah, this guy has some aura. Whatever. Gladell washes Mortimer? He does. Like, not even close.
Fascinating.
Oh, it's these guys.
準備が整ったと見えるな、キャプテン真島。いよいよモーティマーとの決戦だ。観客の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶ。
今日はクイーンがおらんよ。
Oh.
あの女は一箇所にじっとしていられないからな。それにその方が都合がいい。俺にも、もちろんお前らにも。
はあ？
わかるだろう。
エスペランサについては重要な情報を持つ者だけで話したい。聞けばみんな一枚噛みたがる。クイーンが知れば一番後から入ってきて一番多くを欲しがるぞ。
クイーンかて全く何も知らんちゅうことはなさそうやけどな。
先頭を走ってるのは俺たちだ。まだ大きく差をつけてる。
俺たち？いつ俺らがあんたと組んだ？
お前がどこまで聞いてるかは知らんが、俺にはロドリゲスとの取り決めがある。ずっと前からの約束だ。お前にも従ってもらう。
マジマ。
ネレ島で見つけた財宝は
What is this power
こ
play?
の俺が用意した闇ルートで金に換える。もうそのための販路も用意してある。すでにたっぷり手間をかけた。売上の 50% が俺の取り分だ。もちろん手数料はそこに含んであるよ。ちょっとしたサービスだ。
ロドリゲスの分についてはそれで。けど俺らの分さばくのはもっと安いとこに頼む。あんたに手間は取らせん。
やめた方がいい。まだ新しい人間を引き込む気か？秘密が漏れるぞ。どんなでかい財宝だって人が増えりゃ分け前は減
る。余計なお世話や。俺らには俺らのやり方がある。こっちは命がけでお宝探しとるんや。あんたはこんなやつにふんぞり返っとるだけで 50% かいな。そんなん気悪いな。
Tell him.
200年前の財宝10億ドル。俺の他に誰が売りさ。
I'm still of the opinion that it doesn't, that they're not gonna get it.
例えば
I don't think so.
クイーンとかね。
ダメだ、そんなのは。何を言ってる。
クイーンには内緒やもんな。
レイモンド、クイーンにバレたらすごくまずいんだ。
約束を破る気がね。こちらも容赦しない。
アホか。そんなん俺がして約束じゃ。そもそもエスペランサの宝はロドリゲスのもんでもないんやで。勝手にやっとれっちゅう話や。
まだ話が済んでねえ。人をなめんのも大概だ。ボス、お呼びで。俺のせいでキャプテンマジマを退屈させちまってな。お前ら全員で楽しませて差し上げろ。
お任せよ。俺らはそのために控えてました。
ノア下がっとれ。どっちが人を舐めとんのか、そこの海賊もどきの商売人にきっちり思い知らせてやらんとな。
Oh, shoot. I'm tapped out. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I was tapped out. He broke something. I was about to say, I don't even know what he broke. Better Glass Smasher, Raymond, or Baron Barock Van Zeeks? There's only one answer to that, I'm afraid. Get out of here. Oh, Van Zeeks is too good, man. Okay, let's switch it up. Where's the gun? You over there. I like that line as well, Ziggy. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on. Where? Where's the? There's another gun? Oh, maybe not. There is another gun. Bro. Special tacos. Moldy burger. Mineral water. Half-empty drink. Moldy burger. We're set. We have very few drugs now that I look at it. Ooh, whoops, whoops. Your whole ass.
いっちゃんおそばのもんたちでこの程度かいな。もうちょい貫禄がいるんやないか。海賊王さんよ。
船長さすが。
この俺を完全に敵に回したな。必ず後悔させてやる。
パイレーツコロシアムでモーティマー倒したらタッカーは連れて行く。そん時は手出し無用や。約束は守ってもらうで。もし破れば俺の知っとるエスペランサの話を全部クイーンにぶちまける。ネットにも情報流してるか。
何？
そないになったらまたややこしなるの。下手したら財宝全部かっさらわれるで。あんたは50どころかおこぼれも手にできん。欲をかきすぎなきゃそれなりの儲けになる。あとは
It's pretty cool that they're playing around with the idea of wealth.
せいぜい俺らの邪魔すんなよ。
Again, the infinite wealth, what actually dictates what true wealth is. They did that in Infinite Wealth, and they did that in the beginning of this game, and they're continuing to do it, I think, with the greed angle. Is Raymond Raw top 1? Not quite. Top 2 after Goto. Have to settle things with Law eventually, too, but Mortimer's first on the list. Could go register for the match. Let's do it. But let's get drugs, probably. I probably need drugs. Right.
Aloha.
Cool. 140. No.
Thanks.
Oh my god, shut up, please. Okay, smoked oysters, lamb chops. Sure. No. How do I remove that? There we go. Okay, here they come.
Thanks.
Here come the voice lines. Oh god. And drugs. Do you have drugs? Where are the drugs? Are they below?
How about you throw in one of those?
I have no idea where the drugs are.
Let's see the agenda for today. Hey, bro. At least now I get to all the chicks.
Do I have to go up? I have no clue.
Well, which do you recommend?
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just leave. I don't need drugs anyway. Oh no! $700? Goddamn. Okay.
Ready for a beat down? Ready for a beat down?
Oh! Oh, the drugs here? No. That's fine.
ねえねえ、宝箱あるよ。寄り道しちゃダメ。船長、なんかあるよ。
In a sec, Manoa.
あ？船長、 ジェイソンからもう話聞いてまっか？
いや、なんのこっちゃ。
言いにくい話でして、マサルが近いうちモーティマーに寝返るかもしれません。今町で奴の部下と密会しています。
No!
船長、
I have a drink link with
どうい
him.
うことなの？
There's no way.
モーティマーからパイレーツコロシアムの八百長を持ちかけられてるようで、少なくともそれをすぐ断らずに迷ってる。マサルが組のもんならこの時点で円弧詰めさせるとこだ。
やっぱりよくわかんないよ。
He's mad I didn't do it with him before.
そこまで言うからには確かなんやろな。ネタは上がっとるんか？
まだそこまでは聞いておりませんが、ジェイソンが船長とノアと話したい言うとおります。五郎丸にお越し願います。
どうやら文字みたいやの。
Damn, there are so many developments that prevent me from just beating Mortimer's ass, huh? I think we're fine. Oh. I think we're fine. I think it's a play, or I don't know. But I'm metagaming too much. The reason I think we're fine primarily... Oh. We're fine primarily is because we have a drink link. And I don't think they just get rid of that. He's been orchestrating? He's the puppet master?
まだ自分が疑われてると気づいてない。
ほんまの話なんか？
100% 決まったわけじゃない。だが俺の感覚じゃ 90% 決まりだ。
なんやと？
Really? God, I love Madlantis.
マサルが今町で一緒にいる相手はモーティマーの手下どもだ。五郎丸の仲間たちが遠巻きに見張ってくれてる。どうやら今回が初めての密会じゃない。
あんたはなんでマサルが怪しいと気づいたんや？
今日妙にこわばった顔して船を降りてったからな。7年前にもそんな顔して怯えてた奴がいた。モーティマーだよ。直後に俺らを裏切ってレイモンド・ローの八百長を受けた。
曖昧な話やな。そんなんせいぜいマサルはグレーっちゅうとこや。仲間疑うには早すぎるんちゃうか。
かもな。けどあいつには実際昔から手癖の悪いとこがあってよ。金の誘惑に弱いんだ。人一倍弱い。
I'm really confused about this. But the overriding thing I'm thinking of right now is it would be very funny if the game continues to nail in the Jason the Jason is flawed idea by him just being completely wrong about this guy he's known for forever. He has to come back. Whatever's going on right now, he has to come back. So it would be so funny if Jason was just wrong.
欲しいと思った時に金がなきゃ我慢するより前にまずどう盗もうかを考える。そういうとこがある。俺らを裏切ったとは思いたくねえが、この後船に帰ってきたマサルを 100% 信用するのはいくらなんでも無邪気すぎる。五郎丸とクルー全員を危険にさらす行為だ。
He's in the karaoke AMVs.
メンバーだけではっきりする話ちゃうな。マサル本人に直接聞くほかないで。けどもしほんまに俺らを裏切ってるとしたらどないするつもりや、船長。
こんな時だけ船長呼びかいね。
怖いこと言わないでよ、冴島。
怖いかもしれない。
Captain.
大事なことなんや。俺らの世界ではな。
仲間の裏切りにはきっちり落とし前つけなあかん。けど全部あいつと話した後のことや。マサルに会いに行こう。どこの店や？
サーカステント近くのブラックアンバーだ。裏口も含めて出口全部見張ってる。何か動きがあれば五郎丸のメンバーから連絡が来るってはずだ。とにかく俺らも現場に行ってみよう。
This Hey, Sugiura. Thinking of Kuze. Kuze's gotten a lot of... Oh, hey, Noah. What are you doing out there? Kuze's gotten a lot of discussion despite not being present. I miss Kuze. I love how Noah refers to Saejima as Zero honorifics. Me too. I feel like that's something Saejima would really enjoy, or really... I don't know. He's the last person to mind that sort of thing. Sugiura, you gotta let it go. There's nothing in those barrels, my guy. Maybe I'll just...
I'll teach you some respect.
どうだいマサルのやつに何か動きは
今さっきモーティマーの取り巻きたちが店を出てったとこだ。店の個室にはマサルが一人で残ってるってことだな。時間差で出てくるとしてもそろそろじゃないか。
なあ、いいタイミングで来たみたいやな、俺らは。
船長、俺が最初に声をかけるよ。
何か作戦があるんか？
長い付き合いの弟分がスパイかどうか確かめる。作戦もクソもない。目見て話すだけだ。ジェイソン、船長。
No, he's not doing it. No, he's not doing it.
ばったり会ったってわけじゃなさそうだ。モーティマーの取り巻きと何を話してた？わざわざ密室にこもって。八百長を持ちかけられてました。今度パイレーツコロシアムで奴らと戦う前に五郎丸の装備が動かなくなるよう細工しとけって。今日が初めての密会じゃねえんだろ。なのになんで言ってくれなかった？せめて俺にだけでも。口止め料に小遣いをもらってたもんで。
Okay.
よせよ。手癖が悪いのは生まれつき。大人になっても治らない？こうなっちゃもう五郎丸には戻れませんね。よかった。踏ん切りがつきましたよ。俺はこのまま消えます。
Oh, damn,
ちょう
okay.
どそろそろ潮時と思ってたんです。
But this is the way for Majima
そんな勝手に抜けられんで。前に言うたはずや。
to bring him back in.
今言えってな。けど、お前はおりんかった。
あの時とは事情が変わったんだ。
どうしてもここで消えるっちゅうんなら、ちゃんと説明していけや。
それができねえから俺は消えるんだよ。
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Keen. I'll reply after this cutscene.
どうしたって仲間に背中預けることになる。俺もノアもみんな長いことお前を信じきっとった。お前も俺らに命預けた瞬間はあったやろ。
ああ、今はもう俺に命を預けようなんて奴はいない。
何も言い訳せんから。せやから船長として命令してある。どんなみっともない理由でもええ。とにかく言い訳してみろよ。それで納得いったら、その時は無傷で船から降ろしたる。
その命令を断るには押して通るしかねえってことか。
Oh boy. This reminds me a little bit of Nanba in Yakuza 7.
ここは船長の役目や。任せてもらう。
And of Usopp.
もし俺が負けたら、マサルはこのまま行かせたれ。
This is very, One Piece, like a dragon.
いい船長だよ。おい、勝てるんだろうな。
五郎丸のクルーが船長に向かってようそんなん聞けたな。
わかったよ。信じてるぞ、船長。
Oh boy. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh god, he came right for me. So it's come to this, huh? Fine. Once we're down, I'll make him talk. Straw Hat Pirates in Hawaii. Thank you, Kane, for the 39 months with Prime. Do I have any spooky games planned for Spooky Month? What I'm gonna do is, I think we're gonna finish this probably next week, probably. Which leaves, a couple, at least a couple, 2 or 3 weeks, something like that, in October. The next planned game is Red Dead Redemption 2, which isn't a spooky game as far as I know. But I am going to check out my Alan Wake copy, because I've heard there are lots of glitches with the remaster for Alan Wake, which means I might not be able to play the copy I have. Either way, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to see if it works. If it works okay, there's a slight idea in my mind to do a quick Alan Wake playthrough. From what I hear, it should only be 2 or 3 streams before Red Dead Redemption 2 for Spooky Month. So I've got that on the mind too. So maybe is the answer. Okay. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. I've heard it's really fun. I've heard it's Sam Lake, I think the guy is Kojima-esque.
この間やった時より強くなってんのか。
そっちは弱なったな。そんな覚悟の決まっとらん。生倉包丁じゃ切れるもんも切れんで。
お前らがやり合ってる間にモーティマーから動画が送られてきた。
え？急に何の話？
動画に映ってるのはお前だよ、マサル。7年前モーティマーの八百長で俺の船が沈められる数日前のやりとりだ。立てよマサル。場所を変えてゆっくり話したい。多分楽しい席にはならんだろうが、この動画について説明してもらおうじゃねえか。
Oh, cinema. Exactly.
始まりはほんの何日か前。その動画が俺のスマホに送られてきた時だよ。7年前、工業主のレイモンドがジェイソンの船を任すよう俺に八百長を持ちかけている。
モーティマーだけじゃなかったんか。7年前八百長を持ちかけられたんは。
ああ、この時俺はレイモンドから前金を受け取ってる。すぐ突っ返すべきだと分かっちゃいたのに、それでも目がくらんだ。今まで見たこともないような大金だった。どうすりゃいいか迷ってる間にレイモンドは OK と受け取ってさっと席を立った。八百長に合意したってことになるよな。当時 ジェイソンの船は別に負け知らずだったわけじゃない。時々は負けることだってあった。だから黒星が一つ増えたってそう不自然じゃないし、それで大金稼げるならいい話だ。俺は懐にレイモンドからもらった金を押し込んで、そして自分がとんでもない間違いをしてると気づくまでに5日かかった。まだ若かったもんでな。
お前そこまで若ないやろ。よう言うわ。
6日目、レイモンドに金を突っ返して話はなかったことにしてくれと言った。今思えば殺されてもおかしくなかったよな。あいつはその頃にはもうパイレーツコロシアムを仕切っていたし、マットランティスの顔役だったんだ。
ならお前八百長はやってないんやな。
結果だけ言えばそうだ。だが俺は自分が八百長の誘いを受けたことをジェイソンに知らせなかったんだよ。もし知らせていれば。
ああ、もしお前が事前に知らせてくれてれば、こんな鈍い俺でも他の誰かが八百長の誘いを受けるかもしれないと警戒できた。もしかしたらモーティマーの裏切りにも気づけたかもしれない。俺の船は沈まず、クルー2人も死なず、俺は島で7年も引きこもらずに済んだかもな。
Ooh.
なんで知らせてやらんかったんや。
That's really rough after they so intimately established what that did to Jason.
トレジャーハンターの師匠で仲間で親友って相手を金で売ろうかってな。最終的に売らなかったからって俺にはそれを打ち明ける勇気がなかった。その後モーティマーの裏切りでジェイソンが全てを失ってからはなおさらだ。それを俺が全部防げてたんだとバレたら許されるわけがない。怖かったんだよ、親友をなくすのが。
やっぱり楽しい酒にはならんわな。
この間リッチ島で7年ぶりにジェイソンに会った時は運命だと思った。俺は大抵何でも自分の都合のいいように受け取る。それで秘密は隠したままジェイソンとの友情を取り戻せるチャンスだと考えた。神様がそのお膳立てしてくれたってな。
なんちゅうかお前らしいわ。
今になって打ち明けてくれたことに感謝するよ、マサル。だがもうお前と同じ船に乗る気にはならねえ。エスペランサの分け前は諦めるんだな。
ジェイソン。
なあ、なんでそうなるんや。逆や。今のマサルにやったら信用して背中預けられるやろ。
何？
考えてみ。今モーティマーからお前のスマホに動画を送りつけてきたのは
break us up?
マサルの弱みになる秘密やで。要するにマサルはさっきモーティマーの八百長の誘いを断ったっちゅうことやろうが。お前に隠したかった秘密をばらされるとしてもそれで構わん言うて断ったんや。せやからモーティマーは腹いせに動画を送りつけたんやないかい。なあ、せやろマサル。
ああ、今度は迷わなかった。
Wow.
モーティマーから
Look at Majima being a captain.
小遣い取れるだけ取ったら
He's such a
ジェイソンの秘
captain.
密が漏れる前に消えるつもりだった。さっき俺んとこにあんたらが来てなきゃそのままドロンと消えてたはずだ。
マサル、お前。
せやけど今はバレて困る秘密はなくなった。もう逃げる理由はない。俺らを裏切る心配もないし、あるのはごっつい腕っぷしと超一流の料理人としての舌。俺は今のマサルになら 自分の命も五郎丸も託せるで。お前らはどないや。
いや待ってくれ。ダメだ、俺は納得いかねえ。どうしてもマサルを船に戻すってんだね。誰かもう一人
I don't think he's expecting that.
ジェイソン、
Yeah.
7年前のことを許してくれとは言いません。でもこの先、いつかあんたが許せるような男に俺はなるつもりです。だからもう少し一緒にさせてもらえませんか。
Wow.
せめて
Oh.
エスペランサの分け前にありつけるまで。
なんで最後に余計なこと言うんだい。
それがマサルらしいってことじゃん。
言って。
I love that from
いい人
Noah.
押しだったでしょ。
The music cut off, yeah.
そうだね。お前も俺もエスペランサには時間も金もだいぶつぎ込んできたよね。これからって時にお前を外せるわけねえか。
ありがとうよ、ノア。それと父ちゃんにひどいことして悪かった。
そんな昔のことはもう忘れたよ。
よっしゃ、ほなえな。そしたら次は手間かけさせられた分全部モーティマにぶつけたろう。いつ決戦になってもおかしない。しっかり頼むで。よっしゃ
That was I didn't know what to expect because it felt kind of left field at first, but that was that resolved. Like I really liked the way it resolved for both Masaru and Jason, and the stuff it did for Majima here and there and for Noah. Like that was pretty quick and pretty efficient. So that was good. So you played Alan Wake earlier on stream? I remember when you did. I remember I saw you doing it. It feels like a really fun game to do on stream, so I definitely want to do it.
すまなかった。手間かけさせてよ。だがその分こっから先は余計に気合い入れていくからな。バッチリ腕のいいとこ見せる。うまい飯を期待しててくれ。
なんや、飯の話かいな。
俺も先五郎丸に戻ってるよ。改めてよろしくな、船長。
Let's go.
よかったね。
I didn't actually read what that said.
マサル戻ってくれて。
Finally facing off against Mortimer. I better head to Coliseum Reception and make sure my team's squared away. Can I do that at Coliseum Reception? Or should I do that here? Me too. Me too, Sarah. It would have been better if he left the story for 5 chapters because of his non-existent brother. Man, I still can't believe that was a thing. I would love it, though. I would not change it for the world, but man, that is the most bizarre thing. One of the most bizarre plot lines you can ever ask for in a video game. He was added to the group. Okay, I was wondering if I had to do it myself.
And I might let you go.
Ooh, that was a raw shot. I 100% hold the opinion that Namba made up his brother and asked Yeonhee to go along with it when he returned to the Ichi gang. That honestly feels more likely than what actually happened. But I hope it didn't happen because I just love the janky, charming nonsense of what his brother actually was in the game. Crew. Okay. Support squad. Oh, there's Masaru. Is there anyone else? That might be it. Oh no, there's you. Okay, good enough. Didn't his brother get married? Yes. To his captor, yes. No, and Namba just goes, by the way, yeah, he actually he's just fucking married. And we go, nice. Nice. I thought I was on a trip when I was playing that. I legit, if you go back in the VODs and look at my reaction to that, I could not believe it. Insane. Okay. Let's do it. Are we actually fighting Tortimer? Mortimer? That plotline left your brain? It could never leave my brain. You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It is highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now? I have not looked over any of that, and I'm going to try it. I just added 2 random level 1s to the crew. Yeah, Namba's glow up in... I like Namba in 7. But Namba's glow up in 8 is incredible. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Tortimer from Animal Crossing.
Yakuza もその仲間も全員ぶっ潰す。生かして返すな。おっしゃー。いけるでジェイソン。五郎丸はウォーティマーより強うなった。7年前の借りを返したり、裏切りの代償利子つけて取り立てるんや。分かってるよ。言われるまでもね。さあ、始めようや船長。おっしゃ行くで、五郎丸。さあ、皆様、いつの船はお決まりでしょうか。ガンガンかけてお稼ぎください。パイレーツコロシアムカウントダウンを始めます。10秒前。5秒前。3、2、1。
Oh god, okay. Oh my god, he has so much HP. Whose globe was more surprising, Sawashido's or Namba's? Both are very surprising. In terms of shock, probably Sawashido. But man, yeah, the way they integrate Namba's nurse, yeah, the nature of him being a caretaker into Yakuza 8 is so incredible. But Namba still has some great moments in 7, yeah. The friendship scene. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! Crap. Crap. What is that sound? What's going on? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, this is easy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is he? Okay. Okay, okay. That's fine. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Look at Hideo on the mast. So peak. Oh. It's over then, Trish. Look at Daigo. Oh my god. Get his ass, Daigo. Get his ass, Yuki. Oh! 50? Oh, there are so many. Oh my god, there's guns. There's guns. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Minami's knocked out. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell happened? How did that happen? I just died. A shotgun? Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many guns. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm healed. I'm healed. Ah! Sajima, please. Yuki. Oh, that wasn't Yuki. Oh, God. What was that? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Well, there's two of us left. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Who's left with me? Who's left? It's just a random. It's just a random. Aura, who was that? Whoever you are, my goat. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. How do I parry again? Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is so cool. Oh, he's got gray. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, he's kind of cool. Look at the way he's... Look at his stance. Just a little drug. Is it elevating Mortimer? Maybe a bit. Oh shit. Come over here. Alright. That was a pretty cool fight. I think they probably elevated Mortimer a bit. Probably a bit. Everyone died. Who's the one guy who didn't die? You. Level 20 on crew number 3. That's my guy right there.
こんなバカなポットでのやつらにこの俺が
ポットでそいつは随分なご挨拶だ。もっと言葉を選ばないと。俺たちとお前は宿敵じゃねえか。
ジェイソンマサル
He sounds so much like Jean.
モーティマーはなんで父ちゃんたちを裏切ったの？パイレーツコロシアムってみんな命がけで同じ船に乗るのに、それを何年も続けてたのに、なんで裏切ろうって気になれたの？
忘れたよ。
お前に裏切られたジェイソンは何もかもなくした。持っていた船もクルーもノアの病気治すお宝を夢もや。けど多分あんたはそこまで大ごとになると思っとらんかったんちゃうか？
かもな。
最初に踏み外す道は大抵ちょっとしたデコボコや。けどあんたの場合よろけた先でついた手が予想以上に
Oh, that reminds me of Masato.
仲間の元に戻れんほどに。
All that he just said reminds me of Masato.
どうだって言うんだ。
俺とお前は紙一重だったんだな。7年前俺が八百長を受けてたら今全く逆の立場になってたはずだ。
マサル、俺がレイモンドの八百長を受けた一番大きな理由を教えてやるよ。
ん？
先にお前がジェイソンを裏切ったと聞かされてたからだ。 おかげで俺は全く罪の意識を感じずにいたね。後で蓋を開けて驚いた。裏切ったのは俺一人だけってことになってんだから。
謝った方がいいのか？
いや、今さらそんな真似されたって何の意味もないか。
ねえお前、喋るたびに小物になっていくの。
Well, blow me down.
そうかよ。まあそうだな。違いね。
ジェイソン、お前こいつにどう落とし前つける？
もういいよ、めんどくせえ。恨みつらみはみんな酒と一緒に飲み込んじまった。本気で落とし前つけるには昔の古傷開いてわざわざ痛みを思い出さなきゃならねえ。そんなことしてるほど俺はもう若くない。
ほんならせめて俺にかけた賞金は取り下げてもらおうが。そしたら命までは取らんちゅうことでどないや？
分かった。いいだろう。そういうことならすぐに手配を。
やめてくれよ団長。まさか
Oh my god!
真似するなんてさ。何やってんだお前。
I think he might be dead.
レイモンド・ローからの伝言です。団長。
Holy shit!
パイレーツコロシアムのジャンプたるもの、勝つか死ぬかだけ。幸福の選択肢はない。
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa,
当
whoa.
然だろう。何人も殺してのし上がったもんが自分だけ命乞いして許されるなんて、そんなの客はしらける。
The audience?
コロシアムは世界観が大事だからね。違うか？
違わない。あなたもたまにはいいこと言う。
意見があった。はっ、珍しい。
Pirate heaven!
待っとったで。
本当に港を出られるんだろうな。この狭い湾で砲撃されれば我々は。
I'm still in shock at that. According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer, right? Man, that was some decent stuff for Mortimer, I gotta say. That was pretty raw of Raymond. That was a crazy death. And I love what he said about the audience getting what they want as well. Yeah, Raymond just wanted to remind everyone that this is a pirate heaven. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The bit was fun, but at least one character is out of the no aura zone. It's Saejima. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal. May the other never leave. He won't. It's Keith.
俺らとレイモンド・ローの約束を承知しとる。守らな向こうは男を下げるで。あいつかてまだそこまで。
I gotta, like, the way that these crewmates were so dedicated to their original cause, that Mortimer faltering, no, immediately dead. Like, that is so, the conviction there is really striking to me. Yeah, I don't think they approach him well up to this point, but this scene was really well done, Ziggy.
そもそもまずエスペランサの宝が見つからな。 なんも話進まん。
ほどほどに説得力があるのは認める。確かにレイモンド・ローの立場なら今私を殺して得はない。
俺は記憶ないけど、悪党な考えそうなことは大体わかるんや。生まれつきの才能かもしれんの。
さすがヤクザの親分。
お、親分や。
分かったから
Oh,
とにかく
what's up, Julia?
出してくれ。私はもうずっと
You just missed
話で
the most,
お腹が痛くなってきた。
probably the most shocking scene. Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. I do like, once I'm ready, we'll shove off. I do like how no one's talking about that. Mortimer died and everyone's just like, well, time to go. No, that was crazy. This is really not about him. Yeah, no one cared. Wow. Okay. That whole thing was really cool though. I love the fight. It was really hard. They told me it would be hard. It was hard. I don't remember Mortimer dying at all. Yeah, I mean, the scene itself was very shocking. The character not very memorable. But I love what that did for Raymond, and then collaborating with the Queen as well. Yeah, damn. Okay, let's just go for it, I guess. I still don't have enough drugs, I feel, but let's do it.
Go.
Noah took it in stride too, you're right. Oh!
どうやって入り込んだんや。
別に大した苦労はしてないよ。クルーはみんな出航準備で忙しかったみたいね。
もうすぐ出るんやけどな。このまま一緒に来るか？
まさか。
This is Aura.
ただちょっと、クイーンも私もあなたに軽く見られてないかなと思って。ネレ島の秘密に何か動きがあったんじゃない？なのに私たちに何の報告もなし。
あれ、ナオミ姉ちゃん。
パパったらノックは教えてなかったみたいね。
なんてね。わざとノックしなかったんだよ。
え？
侵入者がいたみたいだから様子を見に来たの。
Noah Aura?
もしやばいやつだったら。
ノアの合図で俺とマサルが飛び込む。船長を救出して一件落着だ。
頼もしいの。
なんだかお邪魔みたいね。私の用はすぐ済むから安心して。
なんや？
クイーンからの伝言。もしエスペランサの財宝に進展があったならすぐに報告して。さもなきゃ裏切りには死をですって。
そんな約束したかの？
私たちはあなた方を親しい仲間だと思ってる。だから可愛さが余ると憎さ100倍。
ナオミ、父親と弟に向かってよくそんな言葉を。
何ムキになってるの？そっちが裏切らなきゃ済むことでしょ。クイーン・ミシェルは長年ヨーロッパの顔役たちに愛されてきた社交の花。ピンとこないかもしれないけど、彼女には伝統と力を持った後ろ盾がたくさんいるの。裏社会の影響力で言うと、そのランキングは
Hell yeah.
レイモンド・ローよりずっと上ね。彼女に不愉快な思いさせていいことは何もない。特にこの町は。
I love the way Michelle's been built up.
命じられるまま動く兵隊槍でいっぱい。
At the whim of our
適当に
queen.
出したら一瞬で殺到してくる。
そんな相手裏切るなんてありえまへんわ。
じゃあナオミ姉ちゃんも俺らと一緒にネレ島行く？
ごめんねノア。この船が本当に無事マットランティスを出られるかちょっと不安だからさ。
God damn. Right, Julia? It was incredible.
ノアを危ない目に遭わせるのだけはよしてよね。
分かってる。
冴島やマッドランティスの大砲に動きなし。五郎丸は安全や。進路そのまま。
南です。東の砲台も動きなしです。
Oh, this is cool.
西田、同じく。レイモンド・ローは約束を守るつもりのようです。
おう、ご苦労やったの。五郎丸が島の洞窟出るまではそのまま待機や。後から合流せえ。
あいあいさ。
早いとこお宝を見つけてこい。みんなお前らの合図を待ってるんだからな。
So does he want us to get it for him? To clear the way for him? I know, me too, Downpour. Gotta bring Tucker out to Nelly Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together. No, no one could ever shoot at these sails. Well, you can't see his face, but... Oh my god, who are you aiming at? I'm glad they do Hoffner. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, no. Nelly Island, huh? I think I discovered every single lighthouse that you can discover, I'm pretty sure.
Sa, ロドリゲスの刺激も先に建物に入ってるらしい。俺らが来るのを首長くして待ってたんだとさ。
連中が待ってんのは俺らやない。タッカーや。
ああ。向こうも異端の村の位置を特定してくれてるはずだ。
みんなで情報を突き合わせたら、ついにエスペランサのお宝がご開帳やね。
それってすごいことだよね。
いろんな意味ですごいよ。俺は悪党たちがこんなに団結してるのを見たことがない。
あまり期待させていいかわからねえがよ。もし本当に不老不死の薬があるなら、お前の咳を治すくらいの効果。
Again, all this stuff about a magic elixir, I think they're just going to conclude that it does not exist. But that doesn't mean that there isn't hope, right? Did I do the Captain Yap side story? No, I did a lot of sub stories, but I didn't do like I beat some ships to get the flags, but I haven't done the third out of the 4 yet. I don't know if we'll be able to do that in time for the end of it. I'm gonna do it off stream because we're not finishing today. I'm gonna try to do that off stream, but I also have been very busy as well, so there's only so much I can do. Some of this side stuff might end up being stuff I do off stream. After I finish? I don't know. But what I did do was all the drink links, or got all the talks to do the drink links, did a bunch more sub-stories, got more flags but not enough, stuff like that.
あっていいよね。
200年も前の噂話なんでしょ。飲みたい気もするけど。
Oh, that's cute.
最初に飲むのは
Should you drink something like that?
大丈夫や。先に俺が毒味してる。
I think drugs are sold here. Oh, but there's a scene. Is there? Hold on. Oh, that's so expensive. Flounder. Yeah, I love that. He's gonna take a swig of it first. God, look at this man's arms. Look at that. How do I feel about the combat? I like it. I think I'm not exploiting it as much as I could. I really like doing it so that you can just juggle them. But I think I'm forgetting to do certain things here and there. But overall, I quite like it. I like it. I think Gaiden. There are a few games that I like the combat better in. Gaiden and Lost Judgment. And then I like the turn-based in 8, in Infinite Wealth. Maybe in 0, Kiwami. But I definitely enjoy it. It's probably top 5-ish. And I'd be really interested in replaying it on harder difficulty. Cool, Trish. I like it. I do like it better in 1v1 than in a crowd. Probably because I think the guns... There's an overabundance in guns that can be a little bit tiresome. Yeah, I get that, Hoffner, for sure.
Majima.
This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Are we close to the end? What's going on? No time like the present. I don't use Sea Dog enough. Wait. Yeah, I don't use Sea Dog enough, I don't think. I think I know how to use Mad Dog properly, but I don't know how to use Sea Dog enough.
ネレ島がどういう地形だろうが関係ない。重要なのは200年前に存在した異端の村がどこにあるかなんだ。
それがどこにあるかさせば、あんたには宝のありかがわかるんだな。
その通り。私のこの情報量は財宝の 10% だ。キャプテンマジマがそれを保証した。
おう、その通りや。
一つ確認だ。あんたの情報はどうやって異端の村から財宝の位置を割り出す？例えば財宝の位置は村から西に何百メートルとかそういうことが。
今
I agree, Strange, yeah.
重要だ。
なぜ？
もしロドリゲスが今異端の村の位置情報を嘘ついたら、あんたの情報と合わせて後からロドリゲスやハクの連中だけで宝を見つけられる。
他にもここでタッカー氏が嘘をついた場合はどうなるか。俺が指した異端の村の位置情報を元にしてもきっと宝は見つからない。で、後からタッカー氏とヤクザだけ好きなタイミングで宝を取りに行って独占できる。
ああ、さすがにみんな警戒しとるの。おいよせ。
Tucker in the middle, yeah.
エスペランスが見つかるまでもう一息って時に殺し合いでもする気か。
全員正直に情報を出し合えば血は流れない。
だが誰か一人でも嘘をつけば宝は見つからない。そしてお互いが疑心暗鬼になる。だとしたらどうするね。
わかった。俺がこの話し合いの後見人になったる。
後見人って何？
これから情報を突き合わせたらすぐにお宝を見つけに行く。けど位置を絞った先でもしお宝が見つからへんかったら円弧詰めてもらおう。タッカーとロドリゲス、その合両人にや。
そこは殺すじゃないと嘘つかれるんじゃないか。10億ドルの財宝を独り占めできんだったら小指一本ぐらい我慢しちゃうぜ。
見つかるまで毎日落とし続けるね。
Crazy for Masaru to be saying this stuff after what he did. Or after what we just went through, I guess.
左手の小指。これなくすとドスの絵を握る力が半減するんやけどな。
Majima?
普通の生活しとる分には大して困らん。で、
2日目は薬指や。もう結婚指輪つけれんようになるな。奥さんには俺から謝っとこか。
うるさい、余計なお世話だ。
そん次は
Oh, this is the mad dog.
ヤクザの作法で人差し指と親指
I feel like the Majima is flooding in. Look at this.
せやから4日目に落とすんは
That's scary.
右手の小指になるな。
この話いつま
Look
で
at
続ける
this.
手の指済んだらまだ足の指が残っとる。1日1本毎日お前らの指を落としながらお宝見つかるまでこの島から出さん。ちゅうことなら正直な情報だけ話したくなるんちゃうか。
What does Noah think of this?
嘘なんてつかないよ。
あんたはそのくらい耐えられそうやのロドリゲス。
俺は毎日宝を探してる。これ以上時間を無駄にしたいとは思っていない。だからよ、異端の村はここだ。
ええんやな。ほんまにここで。
今日から何本指を落とされても俺の答えは変わらない。異端の村はここだ。
あんたはどないやだか。
だとするとエスペランサの場所はここからここまでの範囲に絞られる。この海岸線のどこかに干潮の時だけ口を開く秘密の洞窟があるとされているんだ。
なんや煮え切らん感じやの。
無茶言わんでくれ。私の情報は200年前の手記でしかないんだぞ。ここに現物の手記があってみんなでそのページを見てたとしても 100% 必ず財宝が見つかるなんて確信できるか。
それはロドリゲスが異端の村指す前に言うてくれな危険話や。
どのみち私は正直に嘘偽りなく情報を出した。あとはなるようにしかならん。
よし、ゴローナルを出そう。ダッカーの刺した海岸線を調べるんだ。
Oh, look at this shot. That is the shot. That was a sick scene. The way classic Majima was bleeding through with those threats. That was crazy. And everyone's like, whoa, chill out. But Noah didn't say anything. Come on, Captain, let's go to the Gotomaru and find the secret cave. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, kid. I'm so confused about how much of this game is left. It didn't say final chapter, so I think there's another chapter. But... Yeah, no, it's just like, hey, Captain, let's go. Get in. I'll take you guys over to the Goromaru. Tucker will be waiting for you there. We're gonna need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. What's going on? This is crazy. Won't know what awaits us. Now's your chance to visit other places you need. So what will it be, Captain Majima? Shall we head to the cave? What is going on? He ain't wrong about whatever awaits us. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up, or am I ready to go now? Well, what do I always do? He is really small, isn't he? His eye line is Majima's nipple. What do I do whenever the game tells me, maybe you should get ready, it could be a little hard? I would just go. We just go. Karaoke? Okay, you're right. But also, we often just go.
Oh.
Let's do this. Understood, let's depart. Sukiyoda peeking? I didn't even see him there. He's looking at those barrels.
Captain, いいか? 式の記述によるとこの辺なんかが臭い。今は干潮だから秘密の洞窟がどこかで口を開けているはずだ。
口開けてるって大きさはどんくらいや？
式にあった記述によると直径4メートル前後。そこまで小さくはない。と言ってあからさまに見えるようじゃ秘密の洞窟にはならんからな。
ああ、なんもそれっぽいの見当たらんけどな。
200年の間に口が塞がってしまったかも。
お前、ほんまに正直に情報出したんやろな。見つからへんかったら円弧詰めてもらうで。
いや、あれはロドリゲスへのブラフで本気じゃないんだよな。この年になって指を切り落とすなんて冗談じゃないぞ。
せやったら死ぬ気で探さんかい。
God damn.
本当にこの辺のはずなんだ。なあ、キャプテン。試しに大きめの岩なんかを砲撃してみてくれ。奥からぽっかり
What's up, Doha?
が出てくるかもしれん。
よっしゃ、やったらやないかい。お前ら行くで。狙いを定めて撃て。
The laser cannons did their job?
今吹っ飛ばした岩の奥、洞窟の入り口じゃないか。
確かになんかあるの。ちょ待て。ありゃ。
Oh!
巨大化や船長。この間俺らの船を沈めてすや。
吹っ飛ばした岩のそばにいたんだ。怒ってます。
What? How? Oh, the rain, cinema. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
船長、俺のじいちゃんは昔やっつけることができたよ。俺らだってやれる。
This is the Infinite Wealth music, isn't it? Oh my god. What do we do? How do we fight this thing? Oh my god! Oh, I hate this. I have thalassophobia. Where is it? Oh my god. What is... Aim for the tentacles. You got it. You got it, King. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Shoot. I don't have the angle. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh! Oh, that did not do any damage. Yeah, he only takes damage when you do the tentacles. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. We are shoving its eyes with lasers. Oh no. I don't have the angle. Yeah, its head doesn't take damage until its tentacles are done. Or it doesn't take much damage, at least. Hmm. You're gonna go away? What's going on? Yeah, okay. This is crazy. I did not think they would be dynamic enough to give me a giant squid. Oh, a giant squid fight. Yeah, this is cool. Man, they heal so quick. Ooh. Okay. Maybe let's. Oh shoot! I'm about to die. Yeah, let's chill for a sec. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Where's our boy? Whew. That was fun. I like that. Yeah, it didn't look like I could ram it that well. It is kind of retro, isn't it? Yeah. That was cool. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Literally a Pirates of the Caribbean reference. That was crazy. Oh no. Oh no! I hate that.
して巨大化に食われるんか。なかなか派手な死に方や。おもろいやないか。あん時は
He remembers. Wow.
いや、伊賀は俺の勝ちやな。
やったよ船長。でも早く起き上がった方がいいね。
They did put his hat
エ
on.
スペランサの洞窟が見つかったんだよ。中に入っていいか船長が命令出してくれなきゃ。
あそこで間違いないんやな。
そうだよキャプテン。やったぞ。式にあった記述通りだ。
そしたらもう俺らを邪魔するもんは何もないっちゅうことや。行くで。エスペランサのお宝が待ってる。
This game is such a love letter to, naturally, Yakuza, but also to Pirates of the Caribbean. There are so many references in this. And, Trish, I think you'd like it if you were to check it out. I think you'd really like it. Pirates of the Caribbean has kind of some... it has a lot of this game's energy. It really does. I know, playing this game actually made me rewatch the films, Hoffner. Oh, that's awesome, Trish. You'll both enjoy it, I'm sure. Yeah, I think so too, Sarah. White Whale. Okay, we're on the finale. Oh, God. I did rewatch them, yeah. They're so good. Some of my favorite movies. It's my second favorite movie trilogy, I guess? It's so good. All three of them are so good in such different ways. Okay.
モーティマー海賊団団長の
サイジマー
引き金に加熱する財宝争奪戦。ネル島に隠されていた異端の洞窟を前に、かつて敵対していた者たちが五郎丸に集う。
I love this shot.
最後の番人を撃破したとき、真島五郎は記憶を取り戻しただろうか。
I was looking as well, Ziggy, after what Mel said. White Whale.
ここが例の秘密の洞窟なんだな。この感じ間違いないんじゃないかなあ、タッタさん。
ああ、もちろんそう願いたいね。
うわ
ここから少し狭くなってるぞ。気をつけろ。ストップ。
Stop.
音を立てないようにゆっくり来い。なんでだよ。来りゃわかる。船長、ノアについててくれ。
Oh. Oh.
わけわかんね
なんだろうね、船長。
心配いらん。やばいもんおったらなんか言うてくるはずや。
だよね。え、何？
このまま歩けやのは怖がらんでええ。
Oh my god.
少年。
あ、わかった。
Wow. That is beautiful.
ストップ。手離すで。そしたらゆっくり目開けてみ。
すごい。何これ。
They found it.
すごいよ、船長。
Well, they found it. I was wrong. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
普通そういうのは父親の役なんだぞ。
やったな将軍。ついにたどり着いた。これぞエスペランサの宝だ。
But Raymond's gonna come up and sneak behind us, right?
やったな俺たち。ああ、やったよ。
Wow. What a scene. That was so beautiful. There's something so intimate and loving and caring and compassionate about covering his eyes, walking him forward, then opening him up to the beauty of discovery. I still don't know how the story works if they actually are able to get all this money. So I still don't know if this will properly manifest in... There's not gonna... I really don't think there's gonna be any secret elixir or whatever. But I really do love that Noah saw it. Yeah, making the moment as memorable as possible for him. That was beautiful. That's everything that he's dreamed of. This is the immaterial, idealized end goal that they've all been searching for. This is it, right here. But Raymond's skulking in the back, so we'll see.
どうも金貨とか宝石ばっかりだな。
なんだよ、ご不満か。こんだけあんのに何が足んねえ。
素人さんにはわからんだろうが、エスペランサの財宝ってのは奥深いんだ。
意地悪すんなやジェイソン。
私にはわかるよ。確かにここにあるはずのものが一つ見当たらないようだ。
何がだ？
不老不死の薬だろ。
なんだよ、あんたもそっちが本命だったのか。
例の式には竜の心臓って名で書いてあった。それを原料に中国の秘術を施すと不老不死の薬になる。財宝より永遠の命を選んだ海賊が持ち去ったのかも。だから今ここに見当たらない。
年取るとお宝より寿命の方が大事になってくもんね。
お気遣いなく。私は両方とも大好きだよ。金銀財宝だけでも満足だ。
ノアに飲ませてやりたかったがな、竜の心臓。俺は7年前そのために駆け回ってた。
いいって父ちゃん、俺もう十分元気だよ。こんなに冒険できてんだよ。巨大化だってやっつけた。たまに咳込むくらい全然平気。
でもよ、親としてもっと丈夫に産んでやれりゃよかったと思うんだ。それをどうにかできる薬があるってんだね。手に入れたかっ
俺は大丈夫。だからもし本当に
Heart of the Dragon, yeah.
してもさ、俺なんかよりもっと大変な人に使った方がいいよ。
おお、ジェイソン。ノアはええ男に育っとる。これ以上よく書かんでええんちゃうか。
それもそうだな。船長、これどないです？
Oh my god.
あ、なんやそれ。
Oh my
さっ
god.
きの巨大イカをぶつ切りにして焼いてみたんです。イカ焼きですよ。南がこれで一稼ぎしようって。
うまいんか？
まあ、ものは試しでさ。
The real treasure.
ええやんかこれ。
マサルが焼き加減うるさく言うてきたもんで。けどよかったわ。船長のお墨付きや。パレカロの連中にも。
These two are such straw hats. Oh my, the way they run away. Oh my god.
お前やっちゅうのにケチくさいな。
ねえ船長。俺からも
The letter. Oh no. Oh no.
さっきのイカで作った。
Okay, okay, it's not the letter. We're okay, we're okay. This is still very cute, but I wasn't ready for the letter yet.
おお、いつの間にこんなん作ってたんよ。
いつか自分たちの手で巨大イカを倒したら、俺も絶対に作ろうと思ってたんだ。冒険の証拠にさ。
せやな。これは最高のプレゼントや。
でしょ。
They are matching. If this game was good, this moment would unlock a third combat style where you use the giant squid skewers as weapons, true. If it was good. If it was good. I would not eat that. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't know. Dohawk asked, how do I feel about Raymond now? I remember you didn't think much of him at his intro. The thing about his intro is he's just so lacking in presentation and impressiveness compared to Queen Michelle that he just looks kind of lame in comparison and doesn't really do anything much to back himself up, in my opinion. Excuse me. But he has built an aura since then. He's built a genuine threat. I definitely buy him as an antagonist a lot more now than I did before because of Mortimer's death. So I've warmed on him a little bit for sure. I don't think he's anything. I don't think he's really good yet, but he's definitely much more functional than I thought before. And I do like that they didn't even look at the treasure too, yeah. So much did happen, D. I hope it was a productive call. I hope it was good. It was positive. Is that the One Piece? In a manner of speaking. Yeah, I liked how it resolved itself, Zart. I like that we actually see Majima wear this pendant at the very start in the sections where he's narrating the story. Does he have it? Oh, that's great. I was wondering all the time when he would get it. I didn't even notice. I guess I was just flummoxed by everything else. Wondering if it was the one Noah was wearing was really... So this was really cute for Noah to give him a keepsake of their adventures. It's all really building up to... What an amazing detour. I'll never forget it. I have all these keepsakes from it. But now it's over, you know? Oh, that's so sad. To be honest, I don't think a pirate hat or a coat would have mattered much to me. Dohawk. It's just all about the... Maybe? Like, I guess a better outfit could have helped. But not a ton. I think... I don't know exactly what it is. Clothes would have helped a little bit. Captain, there's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, it goes against my instincts to leave anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather. Hello?
Yo, Kyodai.
Kyodai. Once you get all this on board, there'll be time for you to head home. Oh. Yeah, he's that's true. Part of Raymond's character is that he is different from the wannabe, not the wannabe pirates, the genuine pirates. I don't know exactly what they could have done, but he just didn't capture my interest. He just didn't really have much of a presence. Still doesn't, I don't think. But because of what he's done, he definitely has more weight. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do, do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright, better get shit squared away. Oh boy. This is where you left these guys at sea for 10 hours to finish side quests? I imagine a lot of people did that. Now would be a good time to do side things I still want to do. All I can think of, honestly, is drink links right now. Was there still a sub-story I missed? There might have been a sub-story you guys wanted me to do. Hello, Kiryu from definitely not time traveling from Yakuza 6. Because we have 2 drink links with Jason and Masaru. I didn't do all the Minato girl stuff. I did about half of it. It's technically still a sub-story we wanted you to check out. Up to you. Okay, yeah, so we can do the sub-story. Since we're here, we'll do the drink links. The sub-story's in Hawaii, so we'll go there after this. I just didn't remember if I did all the ones you wanted or if I missed one. So I guess I didn't do one yet.
差しで飲むのは初めてだったが、あんたも不思議な男だよな。ん？何がよ？最初会った時は記憶も金もなくて行き倒れてた。それが今じゃ一発の船長になってんだぜ。不思議な話だろ。
Oh my god, that Goro drawing is so cute.
さまさま今時こんなに海賊船がうようよしてるとはの。
知る人ぞ知るってやつだ。
もう21世紀やいうのに船同士で大砲撃ちおとる。
え？何言ってんだ？ 21世紀だって？
は？
そうか、なるほど。
Is he pulling a fast one? What are you doing?
船長。
Oh.
お前は今が
Jason.
世紀だと思ってんのか？
なんやと？ここ。
This is insane.
ほら。
Jason? No, I want him to fall for it.
大航海時代なんやな。どうりで。せやなかったら海賊なんぞおるわけない。
そういうこった。あんたは未来からこの
That's so funny.
で、そのショックで記憶を失ったんだよ。
せやな。もしお前が21世紀の人間やったら、もっと相当賢いはずや。
What?
けど、古い時代の人間。
Oh my god, Majima!
お前がその程度のおつもなのも納得。
I mean, real, but
引っかかったふりして好き放題言いやがる。
へへ。記憶喪失のもんからかうからや。
味な真似しやがる。
アホな父ちゃん持つとノアが苦労するで。
まあ、お前と会うまでの俺は確かにアホだったよ。狭い島に引きこもってノアのことも閉じ込めてた。
こうやって船に乗ってみると、俺は改めて海が好きだったんだなと思い知らされる。
リッチ島にいた時よりええ顔しとるもんね。
俺以上にノアがいい顔になってる。この間お前が言ってた通り、ノアにとっては今が冒険に出る時だったんだ。あいつは新しいもん見るたびでかくなってくようだ。
どうかんや。
I love that.
子供の成長を見るっちゅうのは
It's really interesting because the dynamic between these two, considering Majima's place in Noah's life
お前に懐きすぎてるのが気にはなる。
and Jason's, because it's very complex. There's undoubtedly going to be a lot of jealousy, but also I think he understands that Majima's there for him in a way that he isn't at the same time. So there's going to be some resentment. It's just human, but I think the appreciation for him is one of my favorite things about Jason. The appreciation for Majima to be able to do that, in spite of all the very human resentment he must have for it.
今だけのことやないが、そない真顔になんなや。
俺がノアを島から出さなかったのは、あいつの体を心配してのことだったんだ。そこのところはあいつにもあんたにも誤解されたくない。
なんや、酔うとんのか。そういやお前、すぐ飲んだくれになるんやったな。
もうそうだった。軽く飲むつもりがついグビグビいっちまう。ノアにはこんな風になってほしくねえもんだ。
No, you have not been a damn fine dad, and honestly, saying that is doing him a disservice, because you should tell him the truth. I'll teach Noah how to drink? Interesting.
親はなくとも子は育つんや。
See, I don't think I agree with any of those three, but let's just do this one.
なあ、平気や。あの年で十分立派にやっとる。自分の考えもしっかり持っとる。
なあ、トンビがタカを産んだかね。
そうかもしれんの。せやから、お前がちーと飲んだくれたとこで、ノアはこの先もまっすぐ育つやろ。
I guess.
何俺は甘えですなよ。もっと飲みたくなっちまう。
ええやないか、たまには。一人で飲むからやめ時忘れて飲んだくれになるんや。ダチと飲む分には楽しい酒で終われる。ええ父ちゃんでいられるはずや。
船長、お前はなかなか話せる男だ。
今頃気づいたんか。俺の良さはパッと見で伝わらんようやの。
節穴で悪かったね。けどノアはすぐにそこを見抜いてた気がするよ。お前さんのこと誰よりも早く信じられる男として見てた。約束を守る男だってね。で、その通り島の外に連れ出してもらえた。
あんな子供と約束したからには命がけで守らな男じゃう。大人の責任注文や。当たり前やろ。
胸にしみる言葉だな、そいつは。俺もあいつの父親として忘れないようにしよ
う。よう言うたで。褒めてるわ。
Yeah, you're right, Ziggy.
また飲もうぜ、船長。
おう、望むとこや。いつでも受けて立ったる。
Man, the drink links in this game are really good. Noah, Minami, and Nishida, Saejima, and Jason, all really good. Last one left. I know, he called him a fine dad. I did notice that. What do you got, Masaru?
いや、それにしてもだ、船長。今まで俺も方々船に乗って
Yeah, me
きたけ
too,
ど
Hoffner. Like I said, that's probably my favorite thing about Jason. It's very real, and what I like about it is it's that he doesn't let his pride as a father get in the way, nor does he let his resentment get in the way or his jealousy. But what I love about it is that it's still there. It's still present. It's still clear that he feels that way, but he can see the bigger picture, and I think that's probably the most admirable thing about Jason, is that he's able to see the bigger picture and allow their relationship to flourish.
ヤクザの船長ってのは初めてだったな。
まあせやろな。けどいろんな海見てきたんやろ。
大抵はハワイの近くだ。トレジャーハンターの頃はもうちょい遠くまで出てたけど。
おお、ええの
う。俺はコックだ。世界中のうまいもん食って研究してきたよ。ただお楽しみは他にもある。何かわかるか？
あ、ほか。お前のその顔見たら一目瞭然や。そんなもんあるやろ。女や。
おいおいおいおい。
Yo?
俺ってそんな風に見えちゃってる？違うって。世界各国のお国が
I definitely hope so too, Strange.
って言いたかったんだよ。
This is probably the biggest improvement for me upon Infinite Wealth is these drink links are so good. They're so dense. Quality over quantity, right? You don't have to do 5 every time. You don't have to just kind of fill it, because there are definitely, like I said, I overall like them in Infinite Wealth, but there are definitely ones where it's like, okay, now we gotta fight. Okay, this one was kind of thin, but they need to do 5 for each person, you know? Just do whatever you think is the best storytelling.
とか風習、中でも一番印象に残ってるのはあれだ。ヨーロッパかなんかのヌーディストビーチ。
ヌーディストビーチ？
わかるだろ？
Okay, this is insane.
知らないか？
何言うとるやん、知っとるえ。ヌーディストビーチ言うたらあれやな。
Beaches where the dunes look like tits? Where you hang out naked? I don't remember. This one. This is a little bit different than Jason's. Just a little bit. With their danglers out?
そういうのだけは覚えてるんだな。
個人的な記憶以外は大概覚えてる。
ありゃ衝撃だったな。あの頃俺は母ちゃんの胸しか見たことなかったからよ。なのにとんでもなくセクシーな美女が平気な顔して泳いでんだ。
お前さっきお楽しみは女ちゃう言うとらんかったか？
ちゃんとおっさんも全裸だったぞ。勘違いしてもらっちゃ困る。
確かに世界を回ればいろんなとこがある。
Why do you have to bring up his mom?
マサルはさすがに場数踏んでるの。
いつかは日本にも行ってみたいもんだ。キャバクラってのがあるんだろ。ほんの数十ドルで美女に囲まれて飲むことができる。
せやな。値段はピンキリやけど安いとこでそんぐらいや。
他にはガールズバーにコスプレバー。あとなんだ？
結局女遊びばっかやないか。
パパ活ってのもあるんだろ。
Sugar daddy dating?
そうだな。夢の国かよ。
行ったことない割に詳しいの。けど日本のおもろいとこは他にもあるで。例えばそうやな。
Anime. I didn't even have to think for a second. Oh my god.
ある。もちろん好きだ。出てくる女の子が可愛いよな。
Bro! This guy's such a gooner! This guy, like, I guess we had the Minato girl subplot. This is crazy. Are you seeing what he's saying? Anime, yeah? Schoolgirls in uniforms? What about, like... No, you know... It's fine. Like what you like, Masaru. Oh my... He's so cringe. Oh my god. I can't. This is a different kind of peak. This is incredible. This is incredibly cringe. You just told him to like what he likes. You're right. You're right. He's so cringe.
このアニメ見ても漏れなくいい。抱きしめたくなる。
信じられんやろうが、あの可愛い子たちは日本に実在しとる。
おお、角度の高いお宝情報だな。いつか必ず行ってやる。
せやな。と思うで。
なんてこった。もう日本へ行かない理由がなくなっちまったよ。
あ、一度は行ってみる価値はあると思うで。
他には何がある？
せやな。ギラギラのネオンにフラフラの酔っ払い。
Oh, I love that. Nights brighter than days. Did we save the best for last? Maybe?
入れ墨入れた国土も見どころや。そこからちーっと離れると寺と神社と静かなとこもあってな。年に一回桜の花であふれる。それと中華料理、日本料理、炒飯もうまい店がぎょうさんあるで。日本中のは要するに何でも飲み込んで受け入れてくれる場所や。
It's a great line, yeah.
ずいぶんお国自慢してくるな。
うん。喋っとったらね、と記憶戻ってきた気するわ。
よし、じゃあいつか一緒に日本へ行こうぜ。その時は船長のリハビリがてら俺を案内してくれよ。
まあええやろ。お前には世話になっとるしの。そんくらいお安いご用や。
さすが船長。よく言った。
これからも頼むでマサル。頼りにしとるからな。
任せとけって。
Imagine if I did this right before we did the Masaru betrayal plotline. Damn, we did it! Every drink link. They are really selling Japan. Oh, I see. Right. Top 5 drink links in Yakuza? Masaru times 5. I legit love Jungi's in Infinite Wealth. I really like Kiryu and Psychos. I really like Ichiban and Kiryu Psycho. Honestly, I mean, it feels a bit weird, but Majima Saijima, Majima Minami Nishida, Majima Noah. Yeah, I think Noah's is up there. I think for sure. And then let's go Kiryu. I love Kiryu and Zhao's too. Really, Hoffner? That's cool. So he just spontaneously appears. Kiryu and Nanba? I think I might be... I need a refresh on Kiryu and Nanbas. I don't remember it that well. Yeah, right, Hoffner? Ichiban and Adachi have an amazing first drink link or two in Infinite Wealth, and then it kind of peters out. But the first one or two is really good. Kiryu and Akame, yeah, they had a good one. The girl in the jewelry shop. Yeah. Yep. Right. Okay, so I need to do this one, right? Corporate compliance. Okay, before I do, let's take a... It's been... Oh, damn, 3 hours, 40 minutes. Let's do a quick little... Is this it? Is this the right one? Did I just initiate it? Okay. Let's take a little bathroom break really quick while we're on this screen. Go to the bathroom, drink some water, take a stretch if you want. And we'll be back in just a few to check this out. Yeah, be right back. Hello, hello. I'm so glad we had this mildly threatening sub-story music to keep us company. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's see what this is all about. Ugh. Man, I just, every day now, the few days after I release a video, obviously you just check the comments, so I check them a couple times a day for the few days after. And it's cool, because some people, it's my Hunter x Hunter predictions video, so some people are giving their thoughts about what they think is going to happen. But it's so funny to see how differently we view Hunter x Hunter. People are predicting what's going to happen, and I just think there's no chance of some of this stuff happening, like 0%. So it's so funny how differently we can look at the story. I think Togashi's a big part of that. It's kind of how Togashi's built. I use a diffuser, and it's out of its oil. Yeah, Togashi tweeted today. I was hyped. It's the first time in almost a month. You know those drawings Oda does where he draws the Straw Hats as 40-year-olds and 60-year-olds, and it's an ideal version and a washed-up version? This guy looks like a 60-year-old washed-up Frankie. He kind of does, doesn't he? Damn, you're right. Better than Frankie, though? That's a joke. It's a joke because I criticize Frankie. It's not Frankie's fault. It's easy. It's Oda's fault. Frankie's very good. We're not taking orders from you anymore, Captain. Yeah, we're jumping ship. Not you guys too. What are you all so mad about? It's your outdated workplace practices. We're gonna go find a ship that enforces proper compliance and values a work-life balance. Oh, that's good. I hope so, Sarah. I think it might. Him being there for the mural is a big deal. Drinking parties? More like unpaid overtime. The situation's untenable. You look so sad. Damn it. The hell do I do now? I need another drink. Oh, okay. The hell was that all about? Sure seemed to piss those guys off. Jumping ship, huh? Now I'm curious. Maybe I should ask what's going on. There's a bounty just outside? Oh, am I gonna fight chefs? Okay, let me just quickly fight this chef. He uses illegal ingredients. You're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Who the... English jump scare. Who the hell are you? Come again? I'm gonna grind you like one of my ingredients. Can you tell this guy's a chef? The chefs fight in infinite wealth? That was hell. That was hell. That was miserable. I was so proud of myself for doing it. I was more proud at beating that than I was with the Jima Bros first time in 7. Oh my god. The chef fight was miserable. Nice. Oh, look at him. This is a nice spot, though. The plant guys at the park who give you random status elements. Oh, I used to grind them when I needed to level a bit. Or what did I need to do? I need to do something. I need to fight them for some reason. And I fought them a lot. Yeah, the casino spot. That's what it was, right? Sup? You're looking down. Something happened? Huh? I heard those guys yelling at you earlier. Just wondering what the deal is. Something about jumping ship. About them jumping ship, right? Oh, you heard all that. Yeah, my crew just up and quit. Pathetic, huh? What happened to me? I thought I had it all figured out. Sailing a pirate ship, fighting and living it up like kings in Madlantis. What am I saying this all to you for? Not like you'd get it. Guess I'm already wasted. Just forget about it. So you're a pirate, eh? I happen to be of the swashbuckling kind myself. Alright, Majima. Captain of the Goro Pirates, in fact. I really love him. We've been having a hell of a time in Madlantis. Wait, you're serious? Ha, never thought I'd meet a fellow pirate in Honolulu. What's your name? Majima. Captain Majima, huh? I'm Brian. Grab a seat, I'll get you a drink. Alright. But then a storm blew us off course. We eventually dropped anchor in Honolulu, and here we are. Thought I'd at least get to drink myself stupid every day with my crew, but then they all bailed on me out of nowhere. So that's what all the yelling before was about. What started them on that? They said they were getting stressed out because my ship was full of compliance violations. Well, that food looks good. Apparently they're out to look for another ship with a better workplace environment. Compliance violations and a better workplace environment? The hell's any of that got to do with being a pirate? That's pretty funny. Beats me. As far as I'm concerned, the pirate life's supposed to be about looking for booty all day. Then drinking all night till you pass out. And if someone don't like it, you kick their ass out of the way. Ayo. That's what I thought. Anyway, but look where living that pirate's life got me now. Who the I see. I believe that gives me all the information I need. Who the hell are you? My name is White. My consulting firm specializes in providing support, guidance, this is insane, and consultations regarding general business etiquette and compliance. Oh yeah? And what exactly does the boss of a consulting firm want with me? A white guy. We're looking to expand, but with such cutthroat competition, we feel the Red Ocean strategy of vying for existing market share would be unproductive. And yet the result of our market research left me concerned that there weren't any unexplored markets remaining in the B2B sphere. But, listening to your chat, a brilliant new idea came to me. Pirate Crew Compliance Consultancy. A fresh market, a blue ocean, like the one you set sail upon. The hell's up with this guy? I could infer from your conversation just now that you seem to have been committing a wide range of compliance violations, and that it was for this very reason that your crew decided to leave. Clearly, the pirating industry is in dire need of compliance guidance. Can't say I ever gave a rat's ass about any of that compliance shit. Well, you not giving a rat's ass is what lost you your crew, ain't it? Indeed. Clinging to anachronistic practices is simply stubborn, not commendable. Furthermore, your situation would make for an excellent model case. Therefore, I'd like to offer you guidance in the form of a compliance training course. Oh boy. I'll need example cases to display in pamphlets and promotional videos, so I'd be more than happy to offer our initial services to you for free. Free? You for real? I am. However, further sessions will require payment, the details of which I can guide you through at a later time. Shrewd, ain't ya? Well, if it helps your business, guess it's a win-win kind of deal. Making a whole ass video seems like going a bit overboard, though. This reminds me of a SpongeBob episode. Watching online videos has become an increasingly popular method of learning as of late. Literally, just as an aside, every time I go to a wedding, I have to look up how to tie a tie on YouTube. Honestly, it might be a little bit, Sarah. Same? Yeah. I don't have to wear ties in my daily life. Only at very formal events. We'll call it Worst Boss Ever, Toxic Pirate Captain Amazing Transformation through HR, #goals. That should appeal to the younger demographics. I don't know about you, but if I saw a video with a title like that, I'd keep the ever-loving hell away from it. We've found that such excessive titles have had a positive contribution to viewership. This is pretty meta. This is pretty meta. Hey, Majima, why don't you take the course too? Couldn't hurt learning how to be a better captain, right? And I'd feel better not being the only one. The only one doing it. Why not? Looks like you got the two of us taking that course now. It's free for me too, right? I suppose that would be fine. The more pirate captains we're able to guide, the more prestige our course will gain, after all. Let's do it then. Alright, then with that settled, I must hurry and create a special pirate curriculum. There's quite a lot of work to be done. Please come visit me at the marina later. Your training will begin there. Got it. See you later. Oh, we have to travel, eh? Where's the marina? Here. All right. Oh, I just got lost for a sec. Hi AJ, I was wondering what you use to track the art you're currently experiencing? Off-stream included, if you use anything at all. My anime list and backlogged. Oh, really, Juliet? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I track my anime and video games. So, my anime list and backlog. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the right place. Oh, hello. Hello. Cinema. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian are here, let's get your compliance training started right away. This will be a fairly lengthy course, however. Are you ready to begin? Let's do it. You ready, Brian? Yeah, I guess so. Can't help but feeling like I'm starting from less than nothing here, though. Honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing. Don't go giving up before you even begin, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up. Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct the course on a pirate ship. I see. Would you be willing to lend your own? Mine's still getting repaired, so sorry, but you mind us using yours, Majima? Fine with me. That's why I spoiled it. That's funny. Means you get to see why the Goromaru is my pride and joy. Thank you for your amenability. I'll have some staff participating as well, so I'll need to notify them. Alright, thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out into the open ocean to get us in the right mood. Oh, look at it. So this is the Goromaru. Oh god, what are the health code violations here? She surely is a magnificent vessel. Ain't she? Well, go on. Keep the praise coming. We're here, Mr. White, so sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Just in time. Thank you for coming out here today. These are some members of my company staff. They will be supporting me in today's training. They're quite the capable fighters as well, so they'll be perfect for recreating your particular work environment. Oh. It's a pleasure to work with you. Yeah, good to meet you. Right, let's begin with a simple orientation. Please take a seat. Oh my god. The desires and demands of employees concerning their work conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to younger generations. If such a younger worker begins to have reservations, they will be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace. Yeah, sure experienced that one firsthand. And why exactly do you think that happened? I don't know, must have fallen out of love with the sea. That very well may be the case in some situations, but not this one. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but that love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate having antiquated rules crudely forced upon them by their superiors. Ugh. Many workers require delineation between work and leisure time. Regardless of personal opinion, it's reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. If you want to keep up with the times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate may need to be discarded. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or on land. So we must uphold modern standards, build trust with our stakeholders, and respect the diverse work styles of our employees. Truth nuke, maybe? Is he cooking? Oh my god. By holding true to these tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on. A joy to work on a reality. Oh, a reality. Right, everyone? Yeah, definitely. Quite right, Mr. White. It'd be a joy to fire the cannons on your ship. Somehow, having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me. Sounds like a bunch of gibberish to me. You get any of that, Majima? Not a word. I'd have better luck trying to understand a Martian. Well, details aside, our objective is simply to create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules. In fact, this consistency is what generates such fervent support for sports like baseball and soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules. Alright, I think I'm getting you now. Things don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules, yeah? Fair point. Baseball wouldn't be baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat. True. Precisely. Now let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify our goal further. During the exercise, I want you two to point out any compliance oh, this is going to be great. Violations that you notice. Just relax and have fun learning. Aye aye. Sleeping quarters, just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Now, let's be... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all complaints will not be followed up upon. Okay. Man, these corporate types sure know how to cover their asses. Now, exercise 1, begin! Morning, lads. Morning, Captain. Sleep well last night? Get some grub in ya and look sharp? Yes, Captain. All right, everyone to their posts on the double. Yes, Captain. Stop. This is insane. That's the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in the scene there was an instance of behavior that would be deemed inappropriate. Do either of you know what it was? I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't. Something was inappropriate? Was it that the captain was too nice? Because that's what it looked like to me. Do you know what was wrong, Mr. Majima? Well... let's see. What's wrong here? What's wrong with morning, lads? Sleep well last night? I don't know what's wrong. I legit don't know what's wrong. Wow, AJ? I guess I'd be a horrible captain. Everyone to their posts? Sleep well last night? What was inappropriate? Sleep well? Maybe sleep well. Because it's a bit too personal, maybe. What makes you say that? I mean, could be inconsiderate of any of them who didn't sleep. Oh, God. If they didn't sleep well, it's their own damn fault. You're too easy on your crew, Captain Majima. When the captain says sleep, you shut up and sleep. Now it makes sense why you treat us mods so terribly. Damn. Is this why you made me do this side story? The sub-story? To expose me? Really, Mike? Interesting. They must have just pirated, haha, compliance videos. Maybe I can learn. Maybe this can be a learning experience for me too. Putting aside Brian's interjection, the captain did nothing wrong. Then why'd you ask me? Merely checking if his crew were in good health as a good leader ought to. Oh yeah, I gotcha. The correct answer is when he said morning, lads. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Lad is associated with the male sex. Using it can make female crew members feel excluded and is therefore inappropriate in this situation. Honestly, shame on me. Okay, got it. Society at large is more sensitive about gendered expressions these days than it historically has been. It is something you must always keep in mind. Yeah, get ready for my apology video next week. Damn, I've been saying lads this whole time. Then what if I said something that could be both men and women? Like, bilge rats? Well, it's not an especially flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. However, a simple everyone would be safest. You got that, bilge rats? Sounds kind of boring for a pirate, if you ask me. Noted, noted, noted. On to the next exercise, but first, I think we need a change of scenery. Do you mind us boring the deck? This is great. I hope there are 5 of these. Go ahead. I'll just use the can real quick. Go on ahead without me. Alright, we'll be waiting.
Huh?
Guess someone's already in there. Oh my god! A quick question, if you don't mind. Holy son of a shit! Where the hell did you come from? Almost made me piss myself. That's gotta be a compliance violation. Are you aware of the number of times you should knock on a restroom door? It differs from the amount for a door to an interview room, after all. And this is the perfect opportunity to test your knowledge. Okay? Guess I'll take that as a no on the almost making people piss their pants has got to be a compliance violation thing. I'm gonna say 3. No, not incessantly. Okay, 2. 3 isn't incessant. Welcome in, Jack. That would kick the door in. Oh my god. I kind of wish I did that. I should have done that. Damn. Occupied. Oh, okay. No rush, I can wait. Excellent! You knocked the correct number of times. This is globally transferable knowledge, you know. You don't say. Hey, how's it going? Sorry for the hold-up. Ooh, it took a while to get that one out. Okay. Alright. Right, now that you've learned some restroom etiquette, I will see you at the deck once you've relieved yourself. No, I don't gotta go anymore. Let's just go. Alright then. Interesting. Okay. Simulating a fight for treasure. It was time for the final exercise of this course. Trust me when I say that it's going to be quite the pirate spectacle. These are members of our battle department. They're trained to fight in the case of an emergency, adding a layer of realism to this exercise. Wow, you got people for every possible situation, huh? I know, I don't want it to be the final one. Now then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin. Wait, we're doing compliance for this? I ain't handing over me booty. If you want it, you'll have to pry it from me cold, dead hands. Fine by me. Have at ye. Gah, you got me. R.I.P. We did it! We finally gotten our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we'll never quit the pirate life, eh, mateys? Does mateys imply gender? Probably not, right? Yeah, we're rich! Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equally amongst us all. Yeah! And plan on drinks tonight. Aye, aye, Captain. Ha ha ha. And that's the actual... What was the problem? There was something wrong with that? Looked as good a happily ever after as you could get to me. From a compliance perspective, I can assure you that it certainly was not. Now, what conduct in that exercise would you consider inappropriate? Killing? Saying they'll never quit? Hold up. Oh. This is serious stuff. That's probably it, right? That's probably it. This is why we'll never quit, but what if they want to? Okay, I think that's it. Splitting it up equally? But, oh god, I'm overthinking it. Okay. Should they be... No, splitting it up equally? That's probably fine. Drinks later? That's fine. That's socializing. I'm saying they'll never quit. Saying they'll never quit the pirate life's got to be the thing that ain't compliant. Interesting. Please explain why. Am I wrong again? Well, if someone in the crew actually does want to quit and hears the captain saying that stuff, they'll probably feel like they can't speak their mind, right? You got a point. They call that peer pressure, don't they? That's very considerate of you to consider, Captain Majima. However, you may be overthinking a bit. Fuck off! Workplaces operate under the assumption that all employees are committed to their professional duties. How long each employee stays is irrelevant. If there was in fact a crew member thinking of quitting, it is unlikely that they would express that sentiment openly unless they are certain of it. Accepting these unwritten rules is part of starting a job, and workplace function independent of such unexpressed feelings by the employees. I guess so. What's the problem? Is it killing? So that's why my crew just up and quit on me with no notice. Now, the correct answer is when the captain said, I was actually wondering. Are they not supposed to split it up equally, but equitably? In simple terms, to split the proceeds... Oh my god. Of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed. Capital. Like Honolulu's the capital of Hawaii. Oh wow, Brian. As I'm sure you're aware, obtaining treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% or less of the monetary value covers labor and expenses. After calculating this point, we determine an evaluation coefficient, then assign a grade to each worker as tip. No. Yeah. Okay, we get it. Enough with the business talk. You even put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're just saying that treating everyone equally ain't really that fair, right? Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based on their individual contributions. Save us the corporate jargon next time, would ya? Oh, he's hungry. What was that? Are we being attacked? No, dumbass. That was just your belly growling. It was. Guess all the compliance work's gone and starved me. What do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite? You're suddenly excited for someone who was asleep 30 seconds ago. Well, I think this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow. We've got a new captain. Yap. Ichiban sales, always cinema. Didn't know it'd take that long to get back to Honolulu. Yeah, the waves were pretty choppy. Ain't no controlling the seas. Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. I legit, for some reason, thought that was Daigo behind him. we got a lot of excellent footage for our video. You too, Holly. For the splittest of seconds, the Daigo emote. Though you may have struggled with the exercises, you should think of today as valuable experience for a future study. Here is a participation award. Please accept it. Nice. Thanks. Well, nothing else. I learned a bunch of shit I never thought about before. Most of it went right over my head, though. The younger generations have particularly high compliance awareness and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought to be fine. It is for that reason that us etiquette and compliance instructors have a duty to support. What's that? Etiquette? Compliance? Uh-oh. That guy's face. What happened? Did you get, like, it's very red? He's very angry? Looks a little swollen? If it ain't that dipshit who turned our young crew against us. Huh? What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Oh, I'll tell you the problem. The brats in our crew can't stop whining about harassment this, compliance that, demanding hotlines out the ass. And they ain't listening to a goddamn thing we tell them. They managed to shut their asses up eventually. With violence? Maybe they were right. But we need to deal with the cause of this before it gets out of hand. What exactly do you mean? It's as if Germa's head got squished like Mario's head. Wow. In Super Mario 64, it really is. I mean, you tight ass. You're the one who put all that compliance shit in their heads. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it. Your ass is shark bait. Or you can pay me reparations. Oh, or you can pay me reparations. My whole livelihood's down the drain thanks to your meddling. $1 million ought to cover it. That's an absurd proposal. Then get your ass ready for a flogging. Battle department, this is what you've trained for. Get the situation under... See ya. Nah, I've already finished my shift for today. My contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work, so this would be a breach of compliance. Get him. Hey, wait! Guess his guys take this compliance stuff as seriously as he does. Daigo, come back! Say your prayers! Ah! Who are you assholes? We're just some pirates that happen to be passing through. We're pirates 24/7, ready to hand out an ass-kicking whenever, wherever. Fine, then we're sending you scurvy dogs to Davy Jones's locker first. You're a dead man. Look at his face, oh my gosh. You alright? Yes, thank you for your assistance. With times changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations what modern workers value would make the world a better place for all. But I suppose when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust, like those pirates just now. Yeah, nothing wrong with rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't gonna work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you real good. Might suit a normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what we need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad. And those losers we just trashed are on the other side, but both are on extreme ends, you know? Forger-san. Well, given my push for compliance... Man, if they do Kiwami 5, again, really hope they don't, but if they ever do you think Forger-san makes the cut? The boss sets the example for their subordinates, after all. That's how it is for pencil pushers too, huh? I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those whose suffering went unnoticed, but I'm clearly a long way off from achieving that vision. to your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. There isn't always a single correct answer for every situation. Unfortunately, I evidently had to learn that the hard way. Guess I had to learn that the hard way too. Though I thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings, but now I get that they had their reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, I could have done a lot of things better. Yeah, us geezers shouldn't be imposing our old ways on the kids. I still ain't gotta put up with any bullshit from my crew, but I'll do it fair and compliant. Ain't gonna. Rules and freedom are gonna live right on side by side on my ship. What a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me. Would you be kind enough to take me on as a member of your crew? Yes! What? The assumption my ideals were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believe my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it's now my duty to keep learning and build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honors their respective cultures. Would you allow me to study pirate society under your wing, Captain Majima? Well, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't gonna turn down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces. Got it? Understood. I am at your commands. Then let me join your crew too. Peek! Peek! We're missing 2 pirates on the boarding squad. Much as I want to be captain again someday, I ain't ready yet. Not to mention, y'all just seem like a fun bunch. Excuse the voice crack. Teach me your ways, Captain. Damn, everyone's wanting me to teach them all stuff all of a sudden. Well, welcome aboard, mateys. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh. Happy to be aboard, Captain. Good. But if I catch either of you slacking off, you're getting fed to the sharks. Ain't that a compliance violation? Get out of here with that shit. My ship, my rules. Now go get ready to set sail. So forceful imposition of one's authority is what enforces leadership in pirate organizations. How eye-opening. Perhaps I picked the wrong industry to break into. Cinema. Beautiful. Beautiful recommendation. Beautiful recommendation. Let me just get them on my crew. There's Dragon Cart. Let me just get them on my crew. Let me just make sure I don't forget. That was one of the best for sure. I assume so too, Ziggy. I thought I mixed up their names or something. Yeah, that was lots of fun. I really like that. Goro Dating Sim was still the best. The Goro Dating Sim was the best and the worst. I still haven't made up my mind on that. Oh, I gotta be at the steering wheel? Sure. Okay, there's White with his gun, and there he is. Okay. Some of them aren't completely happy. Should we throw a thing? A feast? Minato Girls is actually the best? Oh, we don't have food. Oh, crap. Okay. I have a question. We've streamed about 4.5 hours. We did the side stuff. There's other side stuff we could do as well, but we've done the side stuff we wanted to do. How much of the game do I have left? For planning purposes. What are we thinking? Because I feel oh really? Oh, you think I could finish? Okay. I thought there might be like 3 to 4. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay. You know what? Sure, let's do it then. Let's do it. You might have me... If it's 3 hours, 3 hours might be pushing it a bit. I hope it's not 3 hours. Okay, let's try it. It's most likely less. 3 hours would be probably too much today. But... Okay, well, let's save. I was not prepared for this. Maybe I'm very underleveled, too. If I'm underleveled, then what can you do? I might have to wait for next week. But let's see. Oh, it makes sense, Strange. Okay. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I have to talk to Saejima. Okay. This feels surreal. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. I think it's time. Let's see this through. Good to hear it. Get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Oh boy. What am I in for? I was taking my time. Oh god. Okay.
連中はやはり洞窟内からの積み出しを準備中。多分干潮を待って動き出します。なるほど。
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna change the chapter, the title. Finale time.
なのにあなたのお父さんからは何の報告もないの、ナオミ。ちゃんと敬意を忘れるなって伝えた？
父は世間知らずなもので
申し訳ありません、クイーン。わかった。でも安心して。お父さんと弟に手は出さない。あなたの家族だもん。ありがとうございます。
Oh my god. I'm gonna do Minato off screen.
その他の連中はどうなるかな。五郎丸のクルーにヤクザ、ハク、みんな殺される前にちゃんと降伏してくれるといいけど、うちのサメたちは生き絵が好きだから、死体だと食いつきが悪くなる。
Romy Park, I kneel?
部下の大半を乗せてる。こんなことは初めてだな。目的地は当然ネレ島だろう。準備いいな、ロドリゲス。
ああ、連絡助かる。財宝は必ず守りきる。
クイーン側は機関と護衛艦合わせて9隻。五郎丸だけじゃ勝負にもならん。
だがおかげで備えはできてる。きっと真島やヤクザたちもあんたに感謝する。
Okay, no, I don't trust it at all.
の総力を結集するし、十分賞賛はある。ありがとう。
それはよかった。
礼なんていらねえよ、ロドリゲス。礼を言わなきゃいけねえのはこっちだ。
真島、クイーン・ミシェルが艦隊を連れてこっちに向かってる。お宝の匂いを嗅ぎつけられた。
なんやと？
それってまずいことだよね。
まあな。だが実は前からレイモンドと予期してた状況だ。策もある。
あ？なんやそれ？
ボートの遊撃隊を隠してた。今迎撃ポイントに向かわせてる。機動力でクイーンの艦隊を撹乱し、五郎丸を援護する。一番でかいクイーンの機関を沈められるのは五郎丸の砲撃だけだからな。策の中にはあんたらも感情に入ってる。
気に入らんの。
なんだよ。
お前とレイモンド、俺らの知らんとこでなんや勝手に絵描いてたっちゅうわけか。
気に入ろうがいるまいが、今クイーンを止めたきゃ他に手はない。最後に笑うのが誰かはこの戦いで決まる。
せやな。
あんたが降りるなら別に止めん。その代わり五郎丸は置いてってもらう。
本気で言うとるんやないな。
時間がないからさっさとこっちの腹を見せた。実際あんたら抜きじゃお宝はクイーンに取られる。頼むよ真島。
ええやろ。
おお。ふう。ふ
う。やろうども。クイーンミシェルのお出ましや。帰り討ちにするで。俺らのお宝や。誰にも取らせんな。おっしゃ。
五郎丸、こっちの動きに気がついたみたいね。早速挨拶を。
Naomi firing on her dad and brother. The Kiryu mask is so peak, man. Thank you, Funky. I hope it's not 3 hours, because, I mean, most people think it shouldn't be. Oh, God, okay. But, hey, whatever. Since we're so close anyway, it's alright. Welcome back, Julia. Oh God. Okay. We need to repair. We need to repair. Oh God. Oh my God. They beat my ass. Okay. Oh! Oh my God! That is so much HP. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Why are they circling me like this? Oh. Oh. I did not even upgrade my stuff. Oh no, I ran into it! Oh God. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Come on. We're so close. Come on. The music. Oh, it's over for me. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I use those again? I forgot. Cinema. Get their asses, get their asses. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Crap. No guns, no guns. Peek. We don't even have drugs. I didn't think this through. Okay, that's okay. Who needs drugs? A bear? A tiger? No, I can't use drugs here, no. Okay, hold on. How do I... Nishina's dead. Die! Why isn't DS dying? There was a bear. I kind of want to fight with her. Oh, I thought she was gonna fight. That's too bad. I thought that would have been a great boss fight. I guess we can't fight women. Damn, that's too bad. Ah, that's too bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shoot, okay. I know, I would have loved fighting her like that. That would have been really cool. Who are you? Oh god. Oh. What the fuck? I can't move! I literally... I was stuck! I couldn't move at all! Who's shooting? Where are you? Oh. Yeah, I keep hearing Kiryu too. Look at it, front and center. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, maybe now?
なるほど。さすがノアのお友達。思ってたよりずっと強いんだ。
まだおったんかな、おみ。これからどないする？あんたの役目はクイーンに逃がす時間稼ぎ。もう目的は果たしたんやろ？
おい、ナオミ。怪我はないか？どこが痛いところは？
姉ちゃん、降参してくれるでしょ。もうそっちの仲間はみんな倒したよ。
私さ、ノアはともかくパパにやれやれって顔されるの絶対嫌なんだよね。だから降参だけはしたくないの。それなら尻尾巻いて逃げる方がずっとマシ。
How's it going, Karidin?
年頃の娘は難しいの、ジェイソン。
ねえ、まったくだよ。
もしもし、私。あなたバカなの？クイーンに決まってるでしょ。迎えをよこしなさい。もうすぐマットランティスに入る。もういいから早く押し。
Yeah, Naomi just swims the whole way, so I guess.
失礼、保安担当の者です。クイーン・ミシェルで。
見ればわかるでしょ。
ではお気の毒ですが、あなたはマッドランティスに入港する資格をなくされています。先ほど我々も町の大砲10門も全て海賊王レイモンド・ローの指揮下に入りました。
I kind of figured.
何？ちょっと待ちなさい。あなた何を言ってるの？
早々に立ち去るのがいいでしょう。少し猶予があるのはあなたへのせめてもの敬意です。
バカな。レイモンだ。あなた自分が何してるか分かってるの？も
ちろんだ、ミシェル。今のこの状況は全部俺が根回ししてきた結果だからな。
どういうこと？
種明かしするとネレ島に財宝があるって情報はあんたが自分の力で手にしたんじゃない。俺があんたの耳へ入るよう少しずつ小出しにしてきたんだ。
テレタ？
まさか自分がいいように誘導されてたなんて。まあ気づかないよな。はあ？結果あんたは自分の主力部隊をネレ島に連れ出しヤクザやハクと潰し合った。俺としてはあんたの勢力半減で上出来だったんだが壊滅したんだって。散々だったな。レイモ
ンド、お前。
まあとにかくあんたが手薄のまま留守にしてくれたおかげでマッドランティスを落とすのは造作もなかったよ。
呆れた。あなた、私のバックに誰がいるか忘れた？世界中の裏社会を牛耳る老人たちはみんな私を娘のように愛してる。彼らは若造の勝手で序列が乱されることを許さない。だからあなたには血の制裁が加えられる。世界中のどこへ逃げても。
She's so cool. But she did forget that it's pirate heaven.
そうなんだよ。確かにその件
Oh
は
no.
厄介だった。で、金で解決することにした。
Oh.
彼らには10億ドルの財宝があると知らせたよ。それを黙って独り占めしようとしたあんたに老人たちは随分不信感を持った。
あなたまさかエスペランサを全部あいつらに差し出す気なの？
マッドランティスの支配権及び彼らのファミリーに入る権利。
He is extremely resourceful. He's kind of like a cockroach. He's kind of like a cockroach villain.
その価値はわからないよな。力の使い方も下手だ。俺ならこのマッドランティスをもっといい場所にできる。絶対に火が差し込むことのない裏取引の聖域。核にウイルス兵器、奴隷、臓器売買、為替操作、何でも自由に取引できる社交の場だ。パレカナのブライスはそんな場所を目指してここを作った。海賊ごっこの掛け試合も確かに楽しいが、もっと裕福な客層をターゲットにできる。結果として、俺は世界を動かす一角になるよ。スラムの片隅で何も持たずに生まれた俺がだ。腕一つでどこまでいけるか。こいつはお宝見つける以上のロマン。
That element of his character is kind of like Shishido.
マッドランティスの保安部隊が言ってたろ。さっさと出ていかないと不審船とみなすって。
レイモンド、嘘でしょ。私はずっとあなたを弟のように可愛がって。
そうか。じゃあこれがその例だ。姉上。
お前ら急げよ。
R.I.P. Queen.
全部積み出すんだ。
ああ、またクイーンが体勢立て直して戻ってくるかもしれん。だいぶ痛い目見せたと。
Enjoy Vago.
レイ
Damn.
モンドからは何も言うてこんのか。
そうだな。あいつはクイーンが来ると警告してくれて、それっきりだ。
せっかくお宝見つけたのに気が休まらね
周りが泥棒だらけに感じる。結局またどっかよそに隠すことになった。
I love what he said about it being, to her, Madlantis is a trifle, but to him it's a kingdom. I really like that.
出ないのか。どれからだよ。レイモンドローだ。何を言ってくる気だろうな。ああ、こちらロドリゲス。そうだ、今宝を積み出してる。分かってる。少なくとも俺や白の取り分についてはあんたの販売ルートに任せる。最初の取り決め通りにな。ただ真島たちの分についてはあんたが自分で交渉してくれ。ああ、近くにいる。みんなと話したいそうだ。スピーカーフォンになってる。
No, Evan, you can just say.
ようレモンド。なんやねん。今取り込み中や。
そうなんだろうが、あんたにもジェイソンにも一大事だぞ。今俺の部下たちでリッチ島を封鎖した。そこの酒場で可愛い娘を見つけたそうだよ。モアナ・リッチ。いい名前だな。
お前何を。
かわいそうにずいぶん怖がった顔をしてる。見たいだろ。今写真を送ってやろ
う。なんだこれ。モアナ。
目的は。
言わなくても分かりそうなもんだが、エスペランサのお宝に決まってる。全部渡してもらおう。さもなきゃモアナを殺して島も焼き払う。シンプルで分かりやすいな。
クイーンの留守で急に強気やな。えらい派手に動くやんか。
あの女なら死んだよ。マッドランティスの大砲でコッパミシンに吹っ飛ばした。
なんやと。
だから今財宝を取り合っているのは俺とお前らだけ。そして切り札を握っているのは俺の方だ。理解できたか。俺にはせいぜい下手に出といた方がいい。
モアナを返してくれよ。
いいとも、もちろんだ。そっちが宝を積み出し次第マッドランティスでモアナと引き換える。できれば急いだ方がいいな。無事ってのは命がありゃいいってもんじゃないだろ。
お前ゲスが。
話は以上だ。そうそう、ロドリゲスに礼を言っといてくれ。こっちはもう二度とあいつの電話を取る気はないんでな。
ここにいる。会いに来いクソ野郎。
使い捨ての駒として十分役目を果たしてくれた。ご苦労だったな。
冗談じゃねえぞ。おい、ふざけんなよ。モアナが誰だろうが俺らには赤の他人で、お宝は絶対に渡せねえ。
Oh my god.
まだ何も言うとらんやろ。
だったらお宝はタッカーに渡して取り決め通りに分けましょう。今すぐに。ただしジェイソンとノアにはおとなしくしてもらう。二人の意見は聞かなくたってわかる。だからもう一言も口を切んな。
そいつは飲めない話だ。
だろうな。だったら力ずくで黙らせる。
余計なことしとる暇はないんや。相談の余地もある。俺らはモアナを見殺しには。
だから知らねえっつってんだ。おめでてえこと言ってんじゃねえ。10億ドルだぞ。そんだけありゃ何でも手に入る。どんな相手だって言いなりにできる。
女の子一人見殺しにしてまで欲しいもんってなんや。そうまでしてやりたいことってなんや。金はそこまで万能やない。いくらあっても
Infinite wealth.
たかが金や。
兄弟の言う通りや。千垣、 頭冷やせ。目覚まさんかい。
たかが金ってなんだよ。そんな風に言えんのはあんたらバカだからで。まず金のない苦しみってのを知らねえ。極道で男売ってきた俺らがよ、組追われて以来どんだけ惨めに地べたを張ってきたと思う。なあ、なんとか言えよこれ。
さあの都合がええことに俺は記憶なくしとる。
It is really good from Shigeki. And again, it reminds me a lot of Shishido.
昔はそうじゃなかった。欲しいもんあったら首は引きちぎってでも金
Wow, look at this.
それを邪魔しようもんならこっちがどんな目に遭うかわからねえ。あんたはそういう極道だった。悪の花だよ。
A work of
そんなん
art.
だからみんな憧れたんじゃねえか。
悪っちゅうのは法やらルールに歯向かって自分の強さを誇示したがる。極道はそれを男を売るって言葉にするんや。
ああ、そうだよ。
けどな、そこにも最後の一線がある。たかが金のために女子供犠牲にすんのは悪でも極道でもない。畜生言うんや。お前はそこ踏み外す瀬戸際におる。わかっとるな。目そらさんでよう見てみ。
お前どうすんだ、ロドリゲス。
This is the byproduct of his legacy, right? Exactly, Helion. This is kind of karmic, again.
ボインフレンドか。
真島の言う一線を越えた先ってのは誰のことも信用できない世界だ。そこでは誰か一人が最後に笑うかもしれんが、他の人間はみんな死ぬ。俺は
Wow.
そこまでバカな
There are so many karmic representations of their legacy in character form. Shigeki is Majima's.
収まらないんだよ。
一周回って振り出しに戻ったな。財宝は俺らとタッカーとで山分けにする。おかげで目減りしてた取り分が増えたよ。
悪い人だったんだね、志垣は。
黙ってろ。命まで取る気はねえんだよ。
モアナ姉ちゃんを助ける気はないんでしょ。それって殺すのと一緒だからね。
おい、こいつらは根っからの悪やない。けど誰かがどついてやらんと目が覚めんのよなあ、志垣。
気安く呼ぶんじゃねえ。もう黙ってろや、真面目。
That was really good for a bunch of characters. That was good for Rodriguez, Shigaki, Noah, Majima, obviously. I really love what that added to Majima's legacy. Because we've seen that for Kiryu, with Sudano, Ebina, Shishido. You know, might as well just boost my attack and HP. Max out attack? We'll save that for now. About what part of Shigeki says, I think the more we learn about the disillusion's outcome on the other Yakuza affected by it, the more it makes Shishido's fight valid. Even if Shishido did it for his own self, then the clan, it was very present in Infinite Wealth too. Yeah, honestly, Shishido's stuff was never... I think Shishido's stuff topped out in terms of how valid it was from the start, but it just adds new layers and angles to it, I think. That I really appreciate. No, definitely, Trish. It stops... Look at this, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I love when Majima says he's not a bad guy, he's making a bad call. It stops him from being an evil villain. While also... Well, oh god, he missed! While also, making what he's doing reprehensible, and making what he's doing a byproduct of Majima's darker legacy, right? And in a misrepresentative way, in the way I adore. Because yeah, why would he give it up for someone he doesn't know? It's human. It makes sense. It's also very pirate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saijima. Oh god. Jason? No way.
大丈夫かノア父ちゃんジェイソン違う俺はノアを人質に取ろうとしただけでいや殺すつもりはやかましい引っ込んどれ
父ちゃん父ちゃん大丈夫だよねねえ
ジェイソンあら今抜いたら血止まらんようになるこのままボートに移すで手貸してくれや兄弟
Kyodai. Oh my god. Kyodai.
惜しかったよな
何が
竜の心臓さここに不老不死の薬がありゃこんな傷きっとどうってことなかった死なずに済んだのにアホ何言うとるんやしっかりせえいいんだマジマ俺はさお前が現れるまで腐ってたもんな何もかも嫌になって先に逃げるだけノアのことも狭い島に縛り付けてよそれをあんたが連れ出して救ってくれたお前は死ぬ俺が死なせん船長命令モアナを頼めるな分かっとるわいちゃんと助けてお前と合わせたる
父ちゃん俺
Oh man.
ごめんな
ここに乗せるんや
Noah's reaction really got to me.
父ちゃんは絶対俺らが助けたる
Wow. Tonally, they really nailed that. They tackled... Oh, Sajima's gone. They tackled Jason with the exact amount of both criticism and his heart being in the right place. It was picture perfect. Oh.
父ちゃんは行くなって言ったのに、俺のせいで父ちゃんが。それにモアナ姉ちゃんだって。
子供が夢見て何が悪い。お前は夢に向かって前に進んだ。それの何が悪いんや。何もせんと諦めんのが正解やったなんて。そんな世界は俺が許さん。お前の憧れてた世界がそんなつまらんもんなわけあるかい。くそ。せやから大丈夫やんのは。父ちゃんは助かる。絶対に死んだりせん。あいつは血の気が多かったから少し抜いた方がええくらいなんや。
本当に死なない？
なあ、ジェイソンには俺の兄弟がついとる。
兄弟。
モアナには俺がいる。絶対に助けたるわ。約束する。男の約束や。
船長。
志垣、背に腹は変えられんもんでな。人手がいる。死の子の言わんで協力してもらうで。いやっちゅんならもう一遍相手したる。
あんたにやられたくねえからじゃねえけどお願いですから俺にやらせてください。もうたくさんだ。子供が泣くのを見続けるのはだからやらせてください。何から始めりゃいいですか？
やることは簡単や。お宝運んでジェイソンもモアナも助ける。ノアが来てよかったと思える世界を俺ら大人が見せたるんや。はい。
ようこそマッドランティスへ、キャプテンマジマ。お宝も見える。お前がボートを動かしてるのか？
おい、そっちの出方によっちゃお宝ごと船吹っ飛ばそう思ってな。へへ、そん時は派手に散ってるで。
Oh my god.
モアナはお前にとっちゃ赤の他人だろうに見上げたもんだ。
あの子を五郎丸で回収したらお宝はこのボートごと全部明け渡す。くだらん真似せんでもお互い目的は果たせる。
そのようだ。もうモアナはそっちに向かわせてる。
もう大丈夫。
ノア、お父さんは？
冴島とタッカーが病院に運んでくれてる。お腹を
Look how strong he
ナイ
is
フで
here.
刺されたんだ。
そんな。
面かじいっぱい。
Ichiban's face. Powering us forward.
置き去りにするの？
船長本人の命令なんだ。絶対に後で助けに行く。でも今は
五郎丸が安全なとこまで離れたら爆弾は捨てる。それまではおとなしゅう辛抱せい。お預け。
ああ、その後たっぷり可愛がってやるよ。覚悟しとけ。
God damn.
よー、キャプテン真島。
This is insane.
かっこいいじゃないか。女の子のために自分を犠牲にして。
There's so many things to say.
観客がいれば拍手喝采だが、ここは日が差さない場所でね。人知れずきっちり痛い目だけ見て捨てられることになる。
そしたらこれはイタチの最後ピッチやぜね。
なるほど。
Oh, he likes it? Oh, here we go. Also,
やはりピークを過ぎた戦士だね。もっと若い頃だったらいい勝負になってたかもしれん。
oh.
固めだといかにも海賊って感じでかっこいいからな。残りのやつもえぐっといてやろう。往生際の悪い。落ち着けや、ワンちゃん。遅かったやないか。お前らいつの間に。
ここは私の庭だからね。
Oh my god. He's wearing the hat. Oh my
そんな
god.
に痛めつけちゃって後が怖いよ。
ふざけんな。
Kyodai. Oh, and this time he's here, right? Yeah. Oh man.
たっぷりきっちりやり返させてもらおう。やれるんか。当たり前やんか。この時をご褒美を思って。
Every time he says Kyodai, it kills me.
時間かけてじっくり待つほどうまなるんや。よう言うた。
それからこれも忘れもんや。
船長。
Call him Kyodai, please. What was that?
私はレイモンドのせいでパパがやられたと聞いてる。
What was that?
クイーンも何よりモアナの顔に傷をつけたんだってね。だからあいつをぶちのめすまでは同じ船に乗りましょう。
Oh my god.
歓迎するで。まずは前菜からやな。
Oh, I have no health. Holy crap, so much just happened. Every time he calls him Kyodai, it destroys me. But at this point, he's talking about stuff that's already happened, right? So yeah. But, the parallels with so many things throughout the series, with Yakuza 0 and what we learn about his backstory and Saijima not being there but being here this time, the infinite wealth stuff. Trish mentioned earlier the ideas about dreams, how this is kind of Majima's Yakuza 5 arc, because so many characters in Yakuza 5 had an arc about dreams. Haruka, Kiryu, Shinada, Saijima in a way, Akiyama, but Majima never got that, really. Park, Majima never really got that, right? This is doing all of that for him, while also integrating with a lot of other games as well. Oh man, this whole final chapter so far is unreal. Also, just the Saijima's had a bit of an arc, right? Seeing Saijima go from, come on, enough playing around, let's get back to your duty, to actually being like, this is really important, not just for Majima, but for himself. I think this is an important adventure for Saijima, honestly. And I think that's really beautiful.
De, お二人さんは何がどうなってていくんだや？
俺らとやり終わった後、クイーンの船飛び降りたナオミの行き先がタッカーの洞窟やった。俺がタッカーと一緒にジェイソン担ぎ込んだ先も同じとこや。ナオミはそこで腹刺された父親を見て、俺らと敵が同じやと知った。
そうか。ジェイソンはどないなった？
安心せえ。ヘリでホノルルシティの病院に運ばれた。今タッカーが付き添ってくれとる。
Deja vu.
折り合いの悪い父だけど。
It's too bad, Trish, because I really like Saijima in this. I really don't have any complaints.
弟も妹も怖い思いさせられたでしょ。私としてはレイモンド・ローに借りを返してやりたい。あんたたちがその助けになるって言うんだったら助けさせてあげる。
ナオミがおらんかったら俺はまだお前を探しとったろう。秘密の入り口に秘密の拷問部屋。全部ナオミが知ってたおかげで今ここにおる。それでもよう持ちこたえたで兄弟。
当たり前や。俺は死ぬわけにいかんからの。俺が死んだらなあまた自分のせいや言うやろ。外の世界みたい言うたことを後悔する。そんな風に思わせてたまるかい。
And the way they keep talking about how we need to make Noah's dream come true. How it has to be a world worth having hope for.
弟に代わって礼を言う。
ああ。
じゃあ反撃の作戦があるの。ついてきて。あなたなら休みなんてなくても大丈夫でしょ。
その人使いの荒さ嫌いやないで。
兄弟。
あ？
いつまで白切るつもりや。
あ？
Yeah, he remembers. Yeah.
志垣に長々と極道云々の説教垂れとったな。それにジェイソンが刺された時は俺にこう言うたんやで。手貸してくれや兄弟って。
そうやったか？
記憶戻ったんやな。
やっぱりお前はごまかせんかったか。そらそうやね。
いつからや？
たまに頭ん中
Yeah, I like that it was gradual.
光っとったんや。
Yeah, and of course he knows.
全部に一本筋が通ったんは
I like that it was so gradual. You could see things changing. You have the table scene, him calling him Kyodai, bits of Yakuza stuff.
さあの俺にもわからん。だだ全部思い出した言うたら、
Oh.
もうノアとの冒険が終わってまう。あの子が俺見る目も変わるかもしれん。そんな気がして言いそびれとったんや。
たく代わりにそれ言い出す身にもなれや。そんな役回りやでほんま。
悪かったの。まだ日本帰る前に蹴りつけなあかんことがある。こんな状況や命がけになるやろ。お前にとってはノアもよそも知らん子や。
I don't think he is.
それでも付き合うてくれるか兄弟。お前やから言えるんやでこんな頼み。
ちょっといつまで私を一人にするの？すぐついてくると思ってたのに全然来ないじゃん。
Who else do I have in the world?
すまんかったな。今行くとこやったんや。せやろ兄弟。お前は俺がおらな何もできんからな。
ほんまにな。その通りや。
昔からずっとこんなんや。俺の兄弟は。
はいはい、急いで。ほら行くよ、真島。
大きにな、兄弟。よっしゃ、みんなで暴れだろ。なあ。
Can I confess something? For a split second, I thought it said, I love you again, brother.
この先
Or
をガンガン
Kyodai.
進んでいくからね。
そらええけど。
For a split second, I thought
どこに
that.
出るんや。
港を狙う中央の大砲。それを制圧するの。一番警戒されてるところだからすぐ警備が来るだろうけど。私たちなら平気でしょ。
Right, it may as well have.
それじゃ行くよ。
These two love each other. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, is this song doing what I think it is? Hello? Oh my god!
やかましいわ。
すごい怪力。
That was amazing. That was unbelievable. Man, this is so good for Saejima. Bow, now, now. There are so many of them. That was... I'm like, am I doing something wrong? That was so good. That was genius. Receive you the arousal. Interesting. Did we get this one? I can't. I can't! Yeah, it makes sense after that talk with Saejima. Okay, we got that one. Oh, is that drugs? Drugs, nice. Okay, take out the guns, take out the guns. You okay, Naomi? Get his ass. Oh. Why not? Oh, I attacked Naomi by accident, sorry. Oh, hello. Kyodai? This game has me on Kyodai alert. Oh, Kyodai. He wanted to heat it, I didn't do it. I didn't see it pop up. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, sir.
Well, what do you recommend?
Shh! I don't recommend anything right now.
さあ、いい？あの大砲を乗っ取ってもらえる？
やり方は？
なるべく目立つように派手な感じで。それが合図になるから。
ようわからんけどまあ俺らにお任せってことでええんやね。
そういうこと。
よっしゃお前ら覚悟せえ。
Balls out, Kiddo! I was wondering if that would happen with Saejima. I had to give it a try. They're so cool. They're so cool.
これでええんやろ。次はどうなる？
制圧完了の信号弾を打ち上げる。
The localization in Yakuza in general, but specifically this game is really good.
あいつらみんな来てたんか。ナオミの手引きや。
これでマッドランティスの大砲は全部抑えた。
そうだから当然次の一手は
Kasuga Cinema.
次はどうするんだキャプテン。
全速前進。目標マットランティス保安部
隊。えらい結局撃っとるやないかあいつら。
ええ今頃レイモンドも慌ててるんじゃない？
The hat.
今が攻め時だよ
Jason's hat, right?
マジマあいつはクイーンの城。前にあなたも言った謁見の間にこもってる。
船長大変だったね。
Oh my god!
もう大丈夫や。レイモンドにはきっちりこの借り返してる。
Oh, that's beautiful, Holly.
さすがそう来なくちゃ。
向こうもきっともうお待ちかね。すぐにでも決着をつけたいとこだけど、その前に決戦の準備がいるね。行ってきて真島。支度済んだら声をかけてね。私はここで待ってるから。いい？
了解や。
What about that new vacuum cleaner, huh? What about that new vacuum cleaner? Okay. I don't know what else. I don't know. I just want to jump in. Let's do it. Will she remain shirtless? Very fair.
まだやることあったら済ませてきて。それとももう全部済ませた？
全部済んどる。準備完了や。
オッケー。それじゃあ行きましょう。悪いけどノアとゴローはここまで。
分かってるって。俺がいるとみんな敵を
Hey, Holy Potato.
ボコボコにしづらいもんね。子供の教育に悪いからとか言って。
お前には俺らよりジェイソンを心配してほしいんや。こっちは任しとけ。レイモンドにきっちり落とし前つけてるわい。
うん。やっつけて船長。
よっしゃ、ほな行こうか。もう誰にも俺らは止められへんで。
Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Straight into it. This one guy. Yeah, Nishida. That's my goat! Ow! Oh, don't you dare think you can get away, gunman. Oh, they're doing the JRPG thing.
よう言うた頼んだで
こっちへ早く
Anything to pick up? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, Mr. Gunn. Yakuza adores doing the JRPG thing. It absolutely does. God damn. Okay. Grab one of these. Oh! I can't move. Shot me like that? Alright, Lawrence. Okay. Let's heal. Are you done? There we go. I have a tiny trauma response to that gun shooting sound. Where are you? Who's shooting? Kill him! Is it gonna be Shigeki and Naomi? No, it's everyone. Okay. Yeah, me too, Trish. I really think there was a great opportunity. I think you can still have this stuff with Naomi, and it could arguably be better while fighting her beforehand. Just like Shigeki, you know? So that's a bit disappointing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a full series issue, yep. Do it. Me too. I thought his name was Papa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, me too, Holly. Michelle's super cool. Wouldn't it be cool if she was, oh, hello. Was a bit more, I don't know, had a bit more, but I do really love what we got from her. Stranger Than Heaven, let's go. I believe. Oh god, where are you? Okay, Torrenter, sure, let's do that. Where are you? How many guns? Jesus. Yeah, I agree. As a final boss, if they wanted to go that direction with her, that could have been really cool. Yeah. Oh shit! What? You hit your guy! You hit your own guy! This is crazy. This is insane. But I don't want to use my my clones yet. It's a trauma response, Karki. At this point, it's just a trauma response. It is ingrained in me. Okay. Whew. I did kind of lock in. Stamina next, nice. Oh god.
やってくれたな。
悪趣味に飾りつけたな。エスペランサの財宝もこんなんじゃ浮かばるんわ。ロマンのかけらもある。
ああ、こいつは上の門に上納することになってるもんでよ。その前にじっくり味わっておきたかったんだ。 いつか必ず自分のところへ取り戻すがな。
だほ、全部俺らのもんや、このお宝は。返してもらおう。
そんな欲をかくからお前はここで死ぬことになるんだ。後でじっくり後悔するんだな。拷問部屋で奇跡的に拾った命、その場で逃げりゃよかったんだ。俺だってそれで済ましてやったろうに。なのにむざむざ殺されに帰ってきやがった。もちろんこれだけやってくれたペナルティは払ってもらう。簡単には殺さねえ。たっぷり苦しめてやるよ。仲間も殺すのはもちろん。
Oh.
ノアにモアナ、それにナオミ、ジェイソンの子供たちが死ぬのもその目に焼き付けてもらおう。
そんな先のことばっか言うてるから足元救われるんやで、お前は。
なんでも
Raymond doesn't know about the char. Sorry, the char. About the tripe that gets charred.
俺はお宝を追ってきたんちゃう。お前を追っかけてここに来たんや。
なんでだよ。お前にそんな悪いことしたか。モアナだって無事に返してやった。お宝の争奪戦だ。みんな多かれ少なかれズルもする。俺だけじゃない。お前らから財宝を横取りしようとしたクイーンは俺が代わりに始末してやったんだ。お前だって周りを出し抜こうとこそこそやってたろ。ジェイソンもそう。みんな50歩100歩のワルだ。最後に勝ったのが俺ってだけでな。
そこや。
ああ、
自分の汗もかかんと周り操ってぶっけさせて汚い真似したやつが最後に笑う。俺はそんなくだらんもんをノアに見せたくないんや。
なんだと。
何年も外に憧れ続けたあの子がめちゃめちゃ期待して初めて見る世界なんやで。その真ん中でお前
I love that.
いやらしく笑うてんの許せるわけないわ。
This isn't the world that Noah deserves to see. Infinite wealth!
俺は死んどった。そんなんが目キラキラさせて
Wow.
俺に広い世界がどんなにええもんか期待してくるんやで。そこに少しでも近づけてやるんが大人の責任っちゅうもん。
そうかよ。そんなことのためにお前は戻ってきたわけか。どうかしてるぜ。お前なんかがこの俺を邪魔しにこの身の程知らずのゴミですが
身の程なんぞ知らんわ。そんなもんに縛られて子供に夢語れるかボケ。
Let's go. The Pirate King. Yeah, the idea of, oh my god. The idea of it being the adult's job to make the world one that can shoulder the dreams of idealistic children with sparks in their eyes. That's it, right? Oh, okay. You're right, you took a chunk out, okay. Oh! Majima tells Raymond not to look towards the future so much because Majima is in his immediate present. Meanwhile, Majima is doing all this to foster a future worth seeing for Noah. I've never played Persona 2, Julia. I want to one day. Oh, beautiful. This does remind me of Gaiden immediately. Oh my god. What the hell? I changed styles and did that? Oh god. I don't have very much healing. I have very little drugs. I just have lots of meat. No worries, Julia. It's not a spoiler at all. I literally, yeah, I saw Lee playing just a little bit. It's not a spoiler at all, don't worry. Yeah, that's a great parallel, Holly, yeah. The backswing from the staff. Okay, I gotta... This backswing from his staff is insane. Oh god, this is my last one. Is there something to pick up here? There's a sword. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. Oh god, it's over. This guy... Oh no! Majima, we have very little health. Please give me health or something. There's nothing. Hold on, let's try this. Oh god. Okay. I got psyched out. That's fine. It's so over. That's fine. This damn staff is deceptively, it's super strong, and the range is crazy deceptive. I know, he did the fake out, didn't he? Oh, you piece of... Okay, no. Okay. Nope, we gotta be smart. Crazy range. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. We have 4 drugs. I was not well stocked before this. It also stuns you. I love how dynamic the stage is. I'm gonna be ready for the other QTE as well. Okay. Royale, sure. I forgot! I was not ready, actually. I know. A stamina spark and a dream. That just straight up stuns you. Okay. You little shit! He's gonna do it again! Bro, this guy's so hard. How many health bars? This is insane! Oh, did I upgrade my... Oh, I didn't upgrade my attack. I see. That would help. Well, I'm gonna die again. I'm scared of that thing. I was doing some Super Saiyan shit there for a while. Fuck off! Can I skip this? I don't care. I know Super Saiyan gives you golden hair and more muscles or something. Something like that. Okay. So right off the bat, oh god. That. I get too impatient, man. Ah, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. What if? Oh my god! The thing is, if the fucking staff catches you, I hate Raymond so much. This is the oh my god! This run's dead. Yeah. Okay. If the thing catches you, like you're just stunned and it's over, and like a third of your health is gone. This is crazy hard. The game was nowhere near this hard until now. No. What if I did the, Okay, upgrade this. What if I did the Majima clones, like, early? And then they charge up later. Okay. I don't know if it'll build up in time, though. Yeah, me too, Julia. Me too. Hey. Got it this time? What's that gonna do? Did it just not hit me? Oh, it just didn't hit me. Okay. It's for good luck, I see. You little shit. Okay, that's fine. What does this mean? What does this mean when you do this? Hey, do you need a tutorial? Yeah! How do you play this game? That... What are you doing? Sir. That... Maybe I should heal in a sec? Let's heal. Oh, that's what that does. I really wanted them to just beat him. That was hard, man. I don't know why that was suddenly so hard for me. First try. First try with the QTE, true. Can he not swim? That is so peak if he can't swim. Oh. Majima! That was incredibly insane. That was incredible. I love how the notion after that is, damn, that was crazy.
今度こそ手に入れたんだな、俺たち。エスペランサの財宝を。
ああ、全員が命がけで手に入れた。
ジェイソンはパパの具合はどうなの？
今それを聞くのか？いい雰囲気に水をさ。
Excuse me, what did you just say? Did you guys take in what he just said? That was the most insane thing to say. Are you insane? Can we kill Tucker? That was crazy. Let me repeat what just happened. Whoa, the treasure. Naomi, how's my father? Like, I heard he was mortally wounded. How is he? Tucker, let's just could we just, like, don't be a Debbie Downer? Let's just enjoy the moment. And it sounds like I'm exaggerating. That's basically what just happened. Shitty vibes tonight. Don't ruin the vibes, Naomi. Tucker, what the fuck? I love how Tucker's just become a meme character right at the end. What's more insane, what Majima said or what Tucker said? Tucker! This is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in a video game. If you really think about it. Like, this is crazy. And I kind of love that it just happened. What does she say back?
Huh?
She's a better person than me. Wait, what? Oh. What? What? Are you fucking... what? Sorry I keep pausing. This scene deserves the... Do you guys remember in Yakuza 6? Yes, Tom! Do you guys remember in Yakuza 6 when Nagumo gaslit a little girl into thinking her mom was dead, and then he goes, well, come on in here. That was somehow a little crazier to me. This was somehow a little crazier. He said, bring in the body. Like, he really amped it up. He's like, don't ruin the vibes, Naomi. Okay, fine, bring in the body. Like, he gaslit the whole room. What was that? That was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I won't pause anymore. That was crazy. Tucker fulfilling the... You always have to have a little bit of insanity in a Yakuza finale. Don't kill the vibes, but his dead body is right outside the door, but don't kill the vibes. Holy crap. Look at him standing there. Does he know? AJ, a man was eaten by a white whale not 5 minutes ago? I needed a bit more. A bit more insanity. It looks like Jason was in on it, yeah. Oh. Oh, the hat. Tucker in the middle, cinema. Tucker in the middle, just looking at his treasure. The show stealer.
これだけの財宝でも全部売りさばいて金にするのは十分大仕事だよ。やはり私の取り分はもう少し増やした方がいいんじゃないかと思う。
思うのは勝手や。このメンツの前で口に出した度胸も認める。けど、そこまでにしとくんやな。
ああ、まあそうだな。
Tucker's killing me.
その代わりに少しだけ
Please, sir, please.
200年前に端を発したエスペランサの財宝はここに決着を見る。
Let's hear it, Tucker.
莫大な富が行方をくらましたことで多くが魅了され、時に惑い、時に血が流れた。マッドランティスの海賊たち、ネレ島の白やヤクザ、それにニューヨークの金貸し、誰もが我先にと血眼になって財宝を探した。だから何か
What is happening? Tucker! Tucker just needed this to be about him! This is insane! I would not change this for the world, by the way. I love this.
だが最後のピースは唐突に現れ、おかげでこの通りのハッピーエンドになった。遥か遠くの島国から記憶を失い流れ着いた。
He's kind of spitting though. Like, this is some fire
彼
writing.
の命を救った少年。この二人が奔放に、そして力強く船を進め、敵対する者たちをも結びつけたんだ。キャプテン真島、ノア。
Amen.
くすぐったいの。ねえ、一体何が言いたいんや。
最大の功労者は君らだ。私としては特に敬意を表したい。だからまずはここから君らの取り分を好きなだけ取ってくれ。
Let them pick.
みんなにはもう了承済みだ。
ほう。ええんか。丸ごと全部もーらい。ちゅうかもしれんで。
実は待ってますよ、その言葉。そん時は全員であんたを海に捨ててしまいだ。
最後くらいアホなこと言わんでビシッと締めろや、兄弟。せやったら。
The thing is, there can only be one hero in Yakuza, so he can't quite be a hero.
財宝っちゅうのは追いかけるうちが花やから。
But he can be pretty close. Look at this presentation.
残んのは退屈だけや。せやからそうなる前の一瞬を。
What are they doing? What is he doing here? Literally, I literally just mentioned him. What is he doing? How does he know them? Well, he knows Majima. To just introduce him like this? What? I mentioned him and he appeared. I cannot believe this. What is going on? He's been telling the story to him?
いや、あれ、ちょ待ってください。それはそれとして、取り分は他にちゃんともらったんやないんですか？
相変わらずお前はアホやの、南。そんな野暮な真似できるかい。俺を誰や思うとんねん。
俺はてっきりその取り分を元手に真島建設を再結成するもんだと。今日の撮影費用もです。
せやからこれからみんなで汗水垂らして稼ぐんやないか。お前らみたいに
Can you speak, please,
時代
Ichi?
に合わせんのが下手な
What?
元極道
Say something.
一緒に。なんやお前らその反応。なんやおかしいんか。
Excuse me.
だってよ、真島さん。
Oh.
10億ドルのお宝があったんだろ？それなのに証拠は写真1枚って。ちょっと疑わしく聞こえちゃうっつうか。
そんなもん俺の目見りゃほんまか嘘かわかるやろ。
わかるわけねえし。
There. Oh my god.
ついさっきだ。親父は安らかに言ったよ。
Tucker's about to come in. Can you not bring the mood down, please?
この間財宝を見つけたって報
We're
告。
trying to have a happy ending here.
その日は体調が良くてな。ちゃんと俺の話も理解できてたはずだ。
よかったじゃねえか。
あんまり元気なもんで身の回りの片付けまでしてたよ。ずっと寝たきりだったのに、船まで漕ぎ出して、家の周りにあった石ころなんかも海に捨てて片付けてた。
日本にこんなことわざがあるよ。立つ鳥後を濁さずってな。もうすぐお迎えが来るって分かってたんだよ。
ただその時ちょっとおかしなこと言ってた。親父は自分がエスペランサを埋めた海賊だった気がするってよ。でそのことを手記に書き残したはずだとか。
なんだそれ。どっかで聞いたような話だよ。タッカーが記憶してたのも海賊の書いた手記だったもんな。
タッカーの手記は200年前に書かれたもんだ。もしそれを書いたのが親父だったとしたら200歳を余裕で超えてるってことになる。
じゃあタッカーの手記とはまた別のがまだ世界のどっかにあるのかね。
もしくはやはりタッカーの手記を書いたのも親父で、実は200歳を超えてるのかも。もちろんそんなことは不老不死の薬でも飲んでな
Wow,
きゃ。
I was wondering if they were going there.
え？いやまさか。
もう今となっちゃ確かめようがない。意地の悪い親父だよ、まったく。
The way it went from unbelievably hilarious to profound so quickly.
もう過去の栄光でしょ。
そう言うなって。もうちょっと勝利に浸らせてくれや。
不老不死の薬がどこに行ったか気になってるんだよな。多分エスペランサを埋めた海賊たちが持ち出したんだろうが、どこかで世に出てるかもって。ヒントになる言葉は竜の心臓です。
確かタッカーがそう言ってたよな。手記にそう書いてあったって。
実はそれと似たような意味合いのものが実際にあって、龍涎香って言うんです。
龍涎香？
中国では漢方薬として神経や心臓に効果があるそうです。もしかしてそれの効き目がめちゃくちゃ強いやつが不老不死の薬とされたのかも。
どういうもんなんだ？
中国の漢字を当てると竜のよだれが固まった香りのいいもんって意味になります。その正体。
A thought just struck me. They're talking about some sort of like elixir. That's like Chinese medicine that revitalizes the nervous system and the heart. There is someone in this series in need of a revitalized body. Some crazy medicine that could help him live out the twilight of his life in peace. But did they sorry, I've been freaking out over the past 20 minutes so much. Did they actually find that? They couldn't find that, right? They didn't see it there. Data, yeah. Mina, yeah. Nanba's brother? They didn't find it, okay. Okay. There's definitely something being set up here, though.
マッコウクジラの腸にできる結石で、今市場では1個数百万ドル。
数百万ドルだとしたら金貨よりも真っ先に持ち出されちまうか。ネレ島で見つからなかったわけだよ。
I think, does Majima have it?
まあちょっと変わった石って感じか。
そう。目が利かないと道に落ちてでも気がつきません。
もし見つけりゃ一個で大金持ちなのにな。いやー夢があるねこりゃ。
漢方薬ってことは煎じてお茶みたいに飲んだりするんですかね。不老不死はさすがにファンタジーすぎるけど、100歳200歳くらいまで長生きしたりして。
長生きといやパレカナの前の。
Did they really just explain how Bryce?
ブライス？
あいつも100歳超えてんのに。
Oh my god.
若さだったらしいよ。
Oh my god.
じゃあどっかで竜の心臓を飲んでたかもしれませんね。
The Can we have just a pebble? Just a pebble, just a pebble. Oh, cinema.
どう言うたら信じるっちゅんや、アナホ。
どこから信じてもらえないの？
おおの。何もかもや。俺が記憶喪失やったんも疑わしいんやと。
They use the song right in the beginning.
巨大イカを倒したとことか。
俺らあれで死にかけたのに？
せやろ？
あの子誰？真島さんを怖がらないなんて偉いな。いやですからあの子がノアなんです。
本物や。あんたも人の話聞かねえっちゃの。親父は何も嘘言うとらんのや。
じゃあ巨大イカも本当かよ。俺はハワイでマジでやりやったぜ。
Exactly, Ichiban.
そんなでかいのがゴロゴロいるわけねえし。どうせ俺らの話に張り合ってホラー吹いてんだろ。
そんなんちゃうわ。そっちこそホラーないんか。
そうですよ。俺だって見たんだから。
本当だ。全然信じてくれてないんだ。
うん。ねえ、証拠あったらよかったんやけどね。
写真とか？
うっかり取り損ねとった。
あ、じゃああれは？俺船長に作ってあげたじゃん。ほら、やっつけたイカの足から牙取って、あ、そのネックレス。
おお、せやった。おう、あったでカズが。いや見てみ、これが証拠や。
The game was like almost 25 hours for me. This is one of the most insane endings to an RPG game I've ever seen. I kind of loved it. Like that I think that the last chapter and the ending really elevated it to me. Why is he so not believing him? Ichiban, please.
俺から何話してもお前全然信用せんかったからな。ナオミとモアナに会うたら信じるで。
そうっすね。へへ、そしたら信じようかな。
ほな、あっち見ろや。ジェイソンもおるで。
え
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? Side This is Tucker! I'm losing my mind. This is so good. Oh. My feelings on this game. It's so hard to put into words. This ending is so good. From the absolute batshit insanity of Tucker to the absolute batshit insanity of Ichiban to that dance number to the poetic, profound stuff about Rodriguez's dad and Bryce being explained that he's not a vampire, he actually had this elixir. But they have to be following up on that for Kiryu. And the fight with Raymond, I don't think Raymond's a good character, but the fight was really difficult and cool. The whole last chapter was so good. And it's just so fun. Who? The ambergris is real? I was assuming it was, yeah. Man, this game peaked with the ending. Like, that was incredible. You think so, Mel? I think it's really cool what it does for Bryce. I'd love to hear why you think it is better for Infinite Wealth for him. I guess because it's just like a lot of the subtext with the elixir and with the treasure. Man, it adds a lot to how much of a fraud he is. That's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's true. Oh, man, I am flabbergasted. That was so good. I have one little nitpick, actually. But it doesn't really bother me. He has more of a stranglehold over this story than he does in Hawaii, and that makes him feel so grand, but it also drags his deific qualities down to the ground with a fully rational explanation, and overshadows it with a miracle far more absurd than his. I really love how it grounds him. I really love how once he's defeated, once he's in the ground, you understand it. What's a nitpick? I actually don't like how Ichiban acts. I get it. I get why he acts that way, and I think it's really cool to bring him in, but I really don't like him not believing that, to me. I don't like that. To me, it's not like Ichiban at all. To me, I think it's a cool cameo, and he did the job he needed to do for them to bring in, to put a cap on the whole story and bring in that amazing sequence at the end, but it's a hard story to believe. Ichiban would believe it to me. I do love that he's here. Like I said, it doesn't really bother me much, but it felt like banter with Majima. To me, I don't think he actually believed him. So I don't really like how Ichiban was presented, but I do love that he was in it. The last two pieces of the old man story was pure. It was incredible. It was incredible. Man, that was so good. He discovered it. I love the old man so much. He's so high on my RGG list. He discovered it. He lived the legend. He didn't afoul his nest. I really hope we're able to get just a pebble of that, though. Because it feels like it's... I don't know. It feels very deliberate that they might circle back on in a future game.
Dainはもう先行っとるんか。朝から行っとるみたいや。失礼があったらいかん言うてスーツまで着てな。あんなんで見舞いに来られたら病院も迷惑なんちゃうか。
Daigo? We were just talking about you a lot today.
かつては大組織を束ねた者同士積もる話もあるんやろ。ま、俺らは気楽やけどな。
Those two.
極道の過去なんちゅう重いもん背負った桐生が病と戦い、俺らみたいに好き勝手生きてきたもんがピンピンしたまま還暦か。人間の寿命っちゅうのは不公平にできとるな。
それでええねん。寿命があるからこそ踏み出せるもんもあるよ。
That's so beautiful.
確かにな。ロドリゲスの親父さん、お前も覚えとるやろ。ずっと追ってきたお宝見つけて気持ちよう眠っとった。あれはあれでええ人生やったんちゃうか。ああ、長すぎるであれは。長すぎる人生。ずっと歩き続けられん。
人は終わりがあるから必死に夢を終えるんや。そして夢を追い続けないでええように老いていくんや。追いながら叶えられんかった夢に思いを馳せて、それを次の奴らに託す。それでええんや。それが人生。
That's Majima and Kiryu.
格言やな。島野の狂犬も60過ぎて老犬になったんか。
アホ抜かせ。
夢を追いかけてハワイまで行ったやつが何言うとるんや。忘れたか。お前、志垣が初めてネレ島の話持ってきた時全然興味なかったな。ハワイ組んだりまで行ってお目付け役なんざごめんや言うて。
せやったか。
けどどこで調べたか。ハワイのどっかに不老不死のお宝があるらしい言うて騒ぎ出した。そっからお前が急にやる気になったんは。大悟も裏で笑っとったで。急に真島の兄さんが若返ったってな。
だよね、やつ生意気に。
Oh my god.
ええ大人が不老不死の宝なんぞ信じるわけがない。せやけどそれくらいアホな夢話がないと重い腰上げられへんからな。その後、
Oh my god, what
記
the
憶なくして
fuck?
俺の顔も思い出されへんかったお前がお宝探しだけ
Oh,
は
what
続けとっ
the
た。
fuck?
頭打ったくらいじゃお前の夢は消えんかったわけや。
His dream.
桐生一馬。
Oh my god.
諦めたくないっちゅう夢を。
ま、夢は夢のままで終わったんやけどな。
Oh.
不老不死の薬見つからんで残念やったな。
けどその薬をってのは夢を見れた。夢を目指して広い世界へ足を踏み出せた。それで俺らの夢は次を生きる連中にそうやって託されるんやからね。
せやったらまた次の夢でも探しに行こうか。俺ら暇やからな。
ああ、人生これからが一番楽しいところや。きっとやつも次の夢考えとるはずや。
時間はたっぷりある。ゆっくりハワイの話してやろうかの。
ああ。
I thought it was gonna end right there. What? Oh my god.
ほな、始めようか。半年前んとっから話すでな。
Oh man. Yeah, what the hell is that to be continued about? God, there's so much to talk about. Okay, the one thing... Oh my... The one thing, after Infinite Wealth, I was 99% sure Kiryu was gonna live. And now I'm 100% sure. So that's something. I was 99.9%. There's no way he dies after this. I think the To Be Continued was the actual story of Pirate Yakuza. It's meant for Kiryu, not us, as Majima regales him with the story all over again. I was scared for a second, Julia. I thought we were going to see Kiryu. Wow, where do I even start? The whole damn thing was... Oh my god, I cannot tell you how powerful it is that this whole adventure started because Majima heard about a legend of an elixir that will be able to cure Kiryu. That's how the whole story started. And when he lost all semblance of who he was, the thing that kept bleeding through was, I need to get that treasure. Because that's how strong the feelings were. You know, I think even though these two characters have spanned the entire series, these two characters have been Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, Yakuza 7, Yakuza Gaiden, Infinite Wealth. But I actually think my two favorite scenes between them are at the end of, or near the end of Infinite Wealth and this one. Like, how did they... And I really love their dynamic, but the "Don't you leave, Kiryu," that leads directly into this. The prequel to this is Majima going, "Don't you leave, Kiryu," in Infinite Wealth. You could never give up on that one. This story is Majima telling it to Ichiban and to Kiryu eventually. One of the best scenes in the franchise, the opening narration being him telling Kiryu a story. Doing all this just because he can't lose Kiryu again, fitting with how Majima has been in Gaiden and Infinite Wealth, right? Everything about this is so in line with Yakuza 7 to current era of what Yakuza's been about, and even though he didn't get the eternal life, he was reminded of how beautiful life was. What I was gonna say? To me, I would love, on one hand, I would love to actually see Kiryu being told this story. But I also am glad I'm not seeing it because it would destroy me. It would kill me. Because to me, the idea that Majima went and did this for him, all along, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter in the slight... I'm gonna cry, man. It wouldn't matter in the slightest to Kiryu that he didn't find the elixir. To me, I think the fact that he went out and did it for him, and the fact that he had this life-changing and life-affirming adventure so centered on giving a dream to this next generation, that is an elixir in and of itself. I think that would give Kiryu a significant desire to live more. Like, that would heal him, right? He probably wouldn't accept it, you're right. He'd say, give it to someone more deserving or something. Yeah, he helped Noah along the way. I need Kiryu to meet Noah. I want Kiryu to meet Noah. I want Haruto and Noah to meet. That Majima would give 6 months of his life chasing this dream for Kiryu would mean it would mean everything. Everything. I'm sure they'd be good friends. This one moment of story time with Majima is a more effective elixir than anything Majima could have fished out of that whale. Someone said it right when we got out of emote only, that a white whale is meant to be like this miracle, this aberration, this thing that's so impossible to grab, this miracle, but that is worth striving for anyway. And that's what Kiryu has to set his sights on. That's what everyone does, but especially Kiryu. Man. So, how do I sum up my thoughts on this game? Oh my god. It's one of the best endings to a Yakuza game for sure. Without a doubt. That last sequence is up there with the best, man. I love the scene of the old man dumping the rocks into the sea. There's no eternal life for Kiryu, but as long as he draws breath, there's reason to keep living. There's such a beautiful profundity and casualness to, at the end of his life, just tossing them off. And then getting ready to die. A life well lived. But that's not Kiryu. Kiryu's story isn't done. Hopefully, the blood and thunder of it is done and he can just relax. But it's not done, you know? Oh my god. We now know that Kiryu lets him visit him like this, seeing him weak but not hiding anymore. Yeah. That's what Ichiban did for him. Us not getting to see Kiryu hearing Majima telling the story reminds me of Infinite Wealth's ending, where we don't get to see Haruka and Kiryu's reunion. It's a beautiful parallel to me. It's something that's so personal to Kiryu. Yeah. We get to see so much of his life, but we don't get to see this. He gets a bit of privacy from our prying eyes. These kinds of moments being off-screen and kept for the characters and not for us mean so much to me. As much as I'd love to see it, it's just so special. Yeah, me too. Me too. No, I love the mystical elements being used in the series like this. And I think Hawaii being introduced is a big part of why. Hawaii as a setting is a bridge to that. Because it introduces this sense of spirituality, this sense of mysticism, this sense of, aloha means goodbye and hello. This abstract, poetic afterlife element to the story. That I think makes it a lot more palatable than it would be otherwise. And the fact that there is some sort of elixir that actually gave Bryce that life and gave this other guy that life, is it crazy? Yeah, it's freaking insane. But it's this beautiful merger to me of Yakuza insanity and this mystic element. That really, not even a doubt in my mind it works. Not even a doubt in my mind. I keep harping on about the old man, but he's just so impressively written. He does not utter a single word, yet what he means for the narrative and even the whole series' messaging is immense. All these characters have lived lives full of regret. This moment of release for the old man is something all these characters should be striving for. The serenity. Oh my god. That's it, right? That's it. So much of Majima's journey through this game is him having to come to terms with his sins and his positives and his legacy and the good of his legacy and the bad, and he will continue to do so. That journey isn't done, and same with Kiryu. I think he's come to a huge turning point. But I think that's an never-ending, that's a process that hasn't ended yet. And I think that's something that, Daigo is going to have to deal with. Saijima's going to have to deal with. Ichiban. So many characters throughout this series are going to have to deal with that. And this guy's the ideal. Just wakes up, a life well lived. Throws the rocks into the sea. That was my life. That was my adventure. That scene is the only one Yokoyama wrote. Insane. I was wondering if it would just be Majima dealing with his reaction to Kiryu the whole game, and then to immediately shut that down with Majima losing his memories, then they make you forget about it and pull the rug out and reveal that the whole story is about Majima subconsciously trying to and needing to save him. No, honestly, okay, if I'm being completely real, I think this game has definite pitfalls, and I think this game has definite limitations. If I'm being completely honest, before today, I thought it was a shoo-in for a certain score and for being my least favorite RGG game, or maybe my least favorite Yakuza game, not my least favorite RGG. I thought that was going to happen. I don't think it has. After this, not to say I wasn't having a great time. You guys were watching. I was having a really fun time, and I think it did some really ambitious things that I really liked. But I still thought it was going to be a certain score. I still thought it was going to be my least favorite Yakuza. It's not. It's not. That last chapter was unreal. Specifically, the last half hour, 40 minutes, whatever it was. I can't believe how good that was. And I'm saying that because of what Mel said. Pirate Yakuza is such an amazing evolution of RGG's continued pursuit of abstract storytelling. That's it. The abstract storytelling, which I think really starts rearing its head in Gaiden really strongly. The achievement, you gotta keep living. Insane. And it merges, it merges the themes of Yakuza 5, dreams, pursuing those dreams. Yakuza 7, it's never too late. From rock bottom and infinite wealth. All of us, we have to keep going, you know? Daigo meeting them there and being at the hospital since morning and visiting Kiryu in the hospital. I know. Oh my god, Sarah, what a beautiful tie-in to, Mine Saga, where we're going to get so much Daigo. It's not 100% magic, it's something that improves your health so it seems like you're immortal. It's a fine line, but it makes it more okay. Yeah, that's true. It did have real scientific basis. They exaggerate it, as they tend to, but that helps as well, yeah. The finale is overall great, and then the final scene just ends on a crazy... The final scene, man, oh my god. I really wasn't feeling it in the first couple of chapters. I was enjoying it, of course, but I felt okay. It's a silly spin-off, yeah. I think it starts off super strong. I think the middle is where I was still having lots of fun, but it felt thin to me. It felt a little bit lacking in substance and intrigue, because there's a lot of, fighting Keith, fighting Mortimer, these pirate fights, going around with characters that I don't find super interesting, that aren't, there wasn't enough spice there. There was no Yama, there was no Chitose. There was no, there weren't really strong, I don't think this game has a super strong supporting cast. So that didn't, in the middle, specifically chapters 2 and 3-ish, it didn't lose me, but I was really locked in at the beginning, and then I think the quality went down a little bit because I think it was relatively thin and not as interesting and not as powerful or impactful to me. Yeah, a lot of characters are, they do what they need to do, but they're just not that interesting to me. But man, that finale brings it all together so well. Man, it brings it together so well. I have some criticisms of what a Gaiden game represents after Pirate Yakuza, but I love that Pirate Yakuza feels so in theme with the other games around it. even with it feeling so separate and unique, and if they can continue to find ways to do something different that's still in the conversation with other games, I'll love it. Me too. Me too. They know exactly what to focus on to me. I've seen that people are worried that the stones will now come back to then magically make Kiryu better, so he can return to the series in full. How do you feel about that? No. No. Do you guys think that's going to happen? To me, that's like a total contradiction. That's so antithetical to what we just saw, in my opinion. Yeah, what we just saw is basically what you guys were saying. There was no magical elixir. It is gone, and the old man made certain of that. Majima's mission or journey or adventure ended in quote-unquote failure in that way. But as long as you keep striving for that, Kiryu cannot reach immortality or living 100 more years or whatever. But striving for that white whale, keeping a keen eye on this ideal, this dream, in spite of anything else, that in itself is something that can propel you through life and through the most difficult times. And that's basically what I think is going on here thematically. And for Kiryu to then eat a rock and become immortal, almost? No, that's not happening. It's not happening. He wouldn't accept it as well, yeah. Straight up, you would have to throw out the entire RGG writing team and stick a whole new one in for that to happen. And from now on, I'm almost certain Kiryu will be a very background character, just chilling in the twilight of his life, having scenes here and there. But he just deserves a rest, and it's Ichiban's time now. It's Ichiban's time. I'm just imagine the possibility of Dark Tie's final chapter being on the level of Pirate Yakuza and Gaiden's I Descend to Another Plane of Existence. Could they pull that off with Mine? They could. They could. I don't doubt it. Guys, every dragon, like, every Yakuza ending since 5, there has been not a single miss. Every single ending is masterful. Every single one. Yakuza 6, does it have goofiness? Yeah. It's still masterful. It's still one of the best endings to a video game I've ever seen. I'm sure there will be, Hoffner. I think there will be, and I think they'll be the most beautiful thing. No, Tucker was great. Tucker stole the show. Tucker is a level of unhinged I could only hope to reach. Yeah, RGG knows how to end stories so unbelievably. And guys, Yakuza 9, Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy Part 3, Cyberpunk Orion, that's the holy trilogy of I can die happy once those 3 release. But specifically, more pertinently, Yakuza 9, man, I have so much faith. I have so much faith. I do think there are some things that RGG has to be wary of. I do think there are some things they have to do. Because every game has its flaws, except like Zero and Gaiden. And I think people have justifiable concerns. And I think they have to keep... One of my favorite things about RGG is that they always reinvent the wheel. They always stay bold and challenge themselves. They need to keep doing that. They need to keep a firm eye on where the story's headed, how to polish their storytelling style and gameplay, and what to focus on. But I have lots of faith. I have so much faith. The But I just trust that they won't fall into a lot of those pitfalls. Who is better, Lao Gui or Raymond Law, in terms of their overall impact? I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest, I don't care about Raymond. But I don't think I'm supposed to. He elevated himself from being a fraud to being a genuine force. And that's all he needed to be, I think. Like, whatever. I don't care about him. I'm not going to think about him at all. But at least, by the end of it, I at least bought into him as a antagonistic force that I could take seriously. Could he have been better? Absolutely. Would that have made the game better? For sure. Like, Peak is better than... I think Raymond's pretty mid. But at the end of the day, this story is not banking on its final boss. It really isn't. It really isn't at all. I hope so, Mel. I don't think they will be. Because RGG's gotten controversy all the time, right? Yeah, we're going to log it. We're going to log it on backlogs. We're going to log it. Welcome in, Edu. Bryce, Infinite Wealth only, or Raymond? Bryce. Bryce. Me too, Downpour, me too. So, can I just quickly talk about what I think they need to do going forward? I've seen a lot of discourse about Yakuza, and I have utmost faith in them, but I just think they have to do some things going forward to make Yakuza 9 incredible, but I think they will. It has to be Ichiban's game. Kiryu has to firmly be in the background. But I think they're going to do that. Have I seen special stuff in the menu scene? I saw that Goro and Noah joined. Ichiban Majima dual pro tag in the future. I would be down for that, but yeah, not the next game. The next game has to be Ichiban. It has to be Ichiban front and center. So, like, by far. It has to be. And Ichiban and Psycho have to be in a relationship. I don't need them making out on screen, you know, but they have to be in a relationship. I also think that in terms of the aesthetic and the overall feel, I think it should be a little less... Like, let's leave Hawaii now. It should be a little less colorful, and it shouldn't pop as much, and it shouldn't be like, fun times in the sea, you know? I think it should be a little grittier. Because I think part of what's great about Yakuza is, what's great about Yakuza is that grittiness, which I think has been lost since the Dragon Engine games a little bit. A lot of it, actually. So I would like to... We doesn't have to be like grungy Yakuza 4 crunch, but let's get back to it a little bit, you know? An Ichiban... And that's another thing. Coalescing all this together, I think the next game should have Ichiban questioning his ability to forgive everyone and start from rock bottom. Everything that Ichiban believes, I would really love if it was challenged more than it ever has been. I don't need Yamai to come back. He could. I don't really need it, but he could. I think it's perfect with how he left off. Dark Knight of the Soul Hours, yeah, I think they need to not be afraid to go dark with that stuff. It doesn't have to be grim dark, but I do think it's the sort of thing his character needs at this point. It has to continue going off of Legacy, and I'm sure it will. It's going to do all that great stuff. But what I want them to keep doing is stay abstract, like Mel was talking about. Eiji coming back would be really cool. Stay abstract, stay bold, stay creative. These narratives, Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, and this game, Pirate Yakuza, are some of the most ambitious narratives I've ever seen. Do they fall flat sometimes? Yes, but the vast majority of the time, it nails home what it wants to do. And I'm just so glad we have RGG constantly pushing what they want to do narrative-wise. Me too. I don't want Psycho to be a damsel in distress either. Yeah. What else do I want? Better drink links. We talked about that already. The music. I could do with a little less dubstep in the music. Doesn't necessarily have to, but I could do with a little less dubstep. Because they've been doing that for more than 2 games. They can keep the dubstep, but like maybe a little more variety. A little more guitar, yeah. Sorry, Tom said something, I missed it. We don't have an updated Yakuza tier list right now, but would you be interested in adding the Pirate Yakuza characters to my full tier list one of these days and posting the Yakuza channel? Absolutely, yeah. I'll do that either tonight or tomorrow. I just don't want to do it right now because my thoughts are still settling. But I will do that very, very soon. What else? That might be it. Oh, and a really peak antagonist, yeah. But I think that's a really good antagonist, but I think that's like kind of a given. Did I see Redeem? Sorry, no, I didn't. Kiryu and Majima as a character dynamic? Honestly, to me, it was strong S to light double S maybe. Before Pirate Yakuza, Majima has carried that to like a strong double S, maybe a triple S. And then Majima and Noah, to me, that's a strong S. As long as we have Ichi, we'll have dubstep. Personally, I love it a lot, but yeah, I love it too. I think the songs are great. But I think if they're gonna go darker, if they're gonna go grittier, you naturally have to have less dubstep. And I hope all those things kind of happen. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a wholesale change, but like a bit of a shift. Smaller anti-cast? I'd be down for that too. I'd be down for the next game to be smaller. I hope they continue innovating on the turn-based combat by melding the brawler-like gameplay interactions with their turn-based system. I feel like RGG has room to really innovate. I think so too. I think so too. One clear main antag who we know is the final boss from early on, and only 1 or 2 others around them. When's the last time we had that? Like Yakuza 3, if you count Mine? If you count, you could count Gaiden maybe. But Gaiden was kind of weird. Like, you couldn't really tell until the climax, I guess. 7? I wouldn't count 7 because... Well, I don't think 7's exactly what he's... Because Downpour says, one clear main antag who we know is the final boss from very early on. We didn't know that at all about Masato. We didn't know that until 2/3 through, or absolute earliest halfway through. But like, I think what Downpour says, I think of Ryuji. But yeah, like a Masato, like a Ryuji, like a kind of like a Mine. I'd be down for that too. Yeah, what you said sounds like Ryuji. Anyways, I'm curious, guys. What would you give this out of 5 stars? You can do 0.5s. Look at that. 3.6. Let me just wish list these. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4. 4.5, but after your streams it might be 5. 3, 5, 4. Strong 4 out of 5, but the finale's so peak that it's a 4.5. Based. Odd Eye? Yeah. 4.5, but most of my Yakuza game scores are that or higher. 3.5 mainly because of the weak middle. I feel that, Mike. I feel that. 2 out of 5 until today, but this stream convinced me it's a 3 out of 5. So it's more, it went from a 6 to a 7. Man, I will never understand GBC's rating, but that's kind of beautiful. I'm glad, Tom. I'm really glad that elevated it a little bit. That's just Tom? Oh, I thought it was GBC. Okay. It's just Tom's? Okay. So 2 out of 5? But this stream convinced you it's 3 out of 5. In more understandable terms, it went from a 6 to a 7. Yeah, I don't understand the math, but I'm very glad it got elevated. Okay, what I would give this, I was dead certain this was a 3.5 before today's stream. After today's stream, to me it's a 4 for sure. And I'll cook about a 4.5 maybe. But I'm going to put it at a 4. It's probably going to stay at a 4. I thought it was great. It was a great experience, and it was so fun being back with Yakuza. Man, that ending. And I'm going to place it in list, yes. Let me just, let me see. I think I want to put it in a list. I honestly think I think what the ending does about the idea of that, not immortality, but yearning for that white whale, that elixir, that dream to keep gunning for, while you foster the next generation, and how it coalesces with the whole thing. I think that's a creative achievement, the way it does all that. I think it's really good. So I'm adding it to creative achievements. Yakuza Mondays are over. Next year, Karki, we'll be back with Kiwami 3. But yeah. Honestly, I'll add it to character studies for Majima. This game did so much for Majima. And I will also add... endings. It's one of the best video game endings as well. And now, we're gonna get a full, yes, we're gonna get a full Kiwami 3 stream. One of the only game I haven't fully completed on stream for Yakuza is Yakuza 3, so we're gonna do full Kiwami 3. We're gonna be able to discuss everything, the whole story. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we'll do Mine Saga as well. I don't know which one I'll do first. Okay, where's RGG? Okay, where would this go? These days, sometimes I'm like, I think Gaiden might be number 3. Keep in mind, guys, I thoroughly enjoy every game here. My guess is there could be references to Mine Gaiden specifically in Kiwami 3, so I'm doing that first for sure. So you're doing Mine Gaiden first. That probably makes sense. That makes sense. It's better than Judgment? Why, Roshan? The next game is Red Dead Redemption 2, unless I can get Alan Wake working and decide that I want to do it for Spooky Month. I'd say 70% Red Dead 2, 30% Alan Wake, probably 80-20. I can't wait for Red Dead 2. I can't wait. I've heard so many great things about it. Okay, I think I'm going to put it here. Ahead of Judgment 4, 3. Here for now. I will it's in the conversation because of that ending to me to be ahead of Kiwami and Kiwami 2, but I need to think on it more. I think that's where I'd put it. Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 1's short, right? I feel like it's 2 streams, maybe? Yeah. So I think this is how I do it. Cool, Strange. I hope to see you there. Thank you, Blackhawk. Thank you so much. I mean, when you finished it, you had it the same level of 0, but it kind of fell off. What makes you say that? Where are you getting that from? Look at this. 5 stars? 5 stars? Look at my favorite games list. Where is it? Where's my favorite games list? It's somewhere here. There it is. Number 19 versus... Like... There is so little in between these games to me. It's not a fall off for me to immediately after finishing Yakuza 7 be like, it's really close to 0, but I have it below 0, and then for it to be below 0. These games are so close. I wasn't in the right headspace to immerse myself into Red Dead 2 when it came out and didn't make it for... I'm looking forward to experiencing it on stream. Me too. I can't wait. It's been the most hyped game in a while for me. I really dislike Grand Theft Auto. I just cannot get into Grand Theft Auto. But, yeah. Yeah, and then should I just do a tweet? Let me just do a tweet. Does someone have a screenshot for, like... I don't know. Does someone have a really good screenshot that I could use for a tweet? A media thread tweet? If not, that's okay. I can just do it later. Like a dragon. Really, Mel? Hopefully I don't think so. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Is there a particular scene I want? Something from the ending. It could be something from the dance. It could be that picture. It could be... There was a really beautiful shot of Majima and Noah. The old man throwing this... It could be the old man throwing the stones. Beautiful, Karki. I'm glad. I'm glad you'll be there either way. Okay. Not... Definitely has its notable limitations and problems for me, but that last chapter is so absolutely insanely ambitious, bold, creative, and joyous that it brought everything together in a way that left me in awe. I'd be honored if you did that, Strange. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know, which means sometime in the next week. I'll put it on the Discord. Thank you, Trish. Let's see. Look at all these black bars. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Thank you, Trish. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And let's do this one. And last but not least, this one. Beautiful, Evan. I'll let you guys know. All right, guys. That was the last Yakuza Monday till 2026. Thank you. Man, my garbage can is knocked over from when Ichiban appeared. Oh my god. Oh, there's such a mess. Oh no. Well, I need to clean up my room. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's such a mess. Just like my heart after what Majima did to me. Yeah, Hoffner. You know what I gotta think on? Is Majima number 2 now? Oh, there's a typo. Oh, thank you, Trish. Is Majima number 2? I don't know. I have to think about it. It's always been close between him and Ichiban. Oh, true, Mel. True. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm gonna send it out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Wednesday with Tokyo Ghoul, and keep an eye on the Discord and on Twitter for me to say which will be my next game. I'll do some testing out of Alan Wake, see if it works, and then see if I actually want to do it. If not, it'll be Red Dead Redemption 2, which I think is more likely. But we'll see. Either way, Red Dead Redemption 2 we're doing very soon. It just, is it next, or do I do a couple of weeks for Alan Wake beforehand for spooky season? Either way, we'll see. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back on Wednesday with Tokyo Ghoul, Sunday with One Piece, and next week with a new game. And we'll be back with Yakuza next year. Have a great start to your week, great rest of your day. And yeah, thank you so much again. RGG did it again, man. They did it again. See you guys.